Hello, hello. It's been muted. Hello, hello. Hey, Martha. Hi, Mama. We gotta wait for some others to pop on in here. Usually there's a whole list of people waiting ahead of time. I have a new streaming thing, and I'm wondering if it needs to catch up and to send out the notices. I don't know how it's gonna go. So how you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Harmony. How are you, honey? Oh yeah, this streaming thing has a big delay on it. That's okay. How are you guys doing? I have Martha and Harmony on the list already. Hold on 1 second. I muted because my mama had the sniffles. Oh, you're changing things up in a good way? What are you changing up, Harmony? It's still early. I can't complain about my day here. Well, it just turned noon. Hi, Mary. Harry Man Hoaxes. How you doing? I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's noon here. I should say I got a lot of stuff done already, but I didn't. I took a shower, got dressed, got ready for my life. That's about it. I started a new streaming service. So I don't know. Usually I have a whole bunch of people in here already and signed up. I'm wondering in this new streaming service, like YouTube needs to get used to it. I like it better though. Oh, look, y'all see? Oh, wait, I gotta point this way. Y'all see my new logo? When more people come in, you guys can tell me which one you guys like better. Because I made two different ones. But I think this one might pop out a little bit more. I'm making goals. Oh, that's good, Harmony. Harmony's making goals. That's awesome. Hey, Mother Goose, how are you, honey? How you doing today, sweetheart? Hey, Nessie, how you doing, honey? Nessie, I gotta tell you, see, usually when I post it, I try to remember. Hi, Anna, how are you? I try to remember to like post it on Discord and Facebook and stuff. Well, Nessie did it for me today. This is part of the reason why I didn't do it, Nessie, is because I didn't have time to change it. My husband pointed out that I put the wrong date. I set it up yesterday and I put down yesterday's date. I put Tarot Tuesday and then I put yesterday's date, like an airhead. Oh, you're feeding your face? Ooh, with chocolate cookies. I started eating a croissant sandwich here from Dunkin' Donuts my mom got me a couple of hours ago. She got here at 9 this morning. And I took only a couple bites out of it just before we started. Because I was busy. And the thought of food first thing in the morning literally makes me feel nauseous, so I have to wait until I wake up a little bit to eat it some. Maybe I could get this so it's not so, I don't know. I hate it in the screen, but I need it close enough to me.
The goose said it's pouring and they're waiting on snow to show. It was like us yesterday.
Oh, really? Yeah, that was like us yesterday. It poured and poured, and then it snowed a little bit. They canceled school literally for no reason. I think it's because we really haven't had any snow this year. Oh, you're waiting for it to calm down before you go into Walmart.
Oh, she has celiac disease.
Oh, I never heard of celiac disease. I saw my mom pick up her phone. I bet you she's about to look it up. So with celiac disease, you gotta be careful the different kinds of foods you eat. They're the soft ones. Huge. Trying not to have a third one. That's funny. So far on the list I have Glenda, Sunshine Moonbeams, which I know most people are not here. Martha, Kashan, Convita, I think they might be new too. Sharon, Amanda, Harmony, Misty, Mother Goose, Brenda, and Annalise. So if anybody's here and like a reading and it's your first time, they're free. I mean, obviously, donations are always welcome, but you don't have to. You just have to put a one in the chat. This way, it pops out because they all talk back and forth and say hey to everybody, and if you put a one in there, that'll stick out to me. I'll notice it. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing today? It's your first time here. Welcome. I don't bite, I promise. That's only because I can't reach through the screen. I'm teasing. Okay, Lynn, honey. My list, I don't know. I don't think the notices popped up because usually I got a whole bunch of people ahead of time, and I got a new streaming thing going on. So I only got a couple people signed up so far. So hopefully, my mother even said she didn't get a notice either. And YouTube's been awful lately about
Well, I
putting
got
out
it.
notifications.
I didn't get it until you signed in
Yeah,
at 12.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That it's not pushing out like usual.
Now,
I don't know if something's going on or whatever it is. It is what it is.
no night body.
There's no Nightbot.
I'm gonna write Lynn on.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if Nightbot is working. Oh, well, it might be nice if I spelt it right. I'm trying to see if my Nightbot is working. My mother said she didn't see Nightbot yet.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Nightbot's working. Okay. There you go. Nightbot even started a. So I started a new streaming service called EVMux, which there's still so much I got to figure out. I don't even understand. I don't get it all because there's so much stuff you could do. But it seems like you could do a lot more, and it's the same price as everything else. Actually, it's cheaper than I was paying for Restream. So it's taking me a little bit to figure it out. It tells you all the stuff you could do, and I don't know. Hi, Cynthia Prince. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Nessie, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. I got my slippers on. I'm taking them off so I can get comfy. I can't stand anything on my feet. I feel like I'm suffocating. I do with shoes on. Oh, thank you, Lynn. I'm really not a pink person, but um, it stands out a little bit more. I think because my background's dark, I like darker colors, but I think it like gets lost. I don't know. But then again, a few months ago, I had pink hair. Hot pink. It was way brighter than I ever expected, but that's okay. So how you guys doing today? No, I don't know. I'm not Nessie. I wish I was. I've been eating more and doing nothing since I've been working. I'm sure I've gained weight.
Left work.
Yeah, since I left work. Yep. Definitely have. I'm pretty sure, but my scale isn't working, so maybe that's a good thing. Oh, good. Thank you, Nessie. Some of it depends what you wear too, in certain colors and stuff, I think. So, anyways, let me read off the names I got in list so far. It's like half of what it usually is before I start, but that's okay. Maybe they'll pop in after. I got Glenda, Sunshine Moonbeams, Martha, Kashan, Kavita, Sharon, Amanda, Harmony, Missy C, Mother Goose, Brenda, Annalise, and Lynn. So if you would like a free reading today, just put a one in the comments and let me know.
You forgot.
Oh, Celica's en route. Oh, good. I miss that girl too.
Iris.
What?
After Brenda was Kavita, Sarajo, and Sharon. Just a little bit of everything.
I have Sharon down.
Where?
See?
Oh, I have her two spots.
Oh.
How about Kavita? Oh, you have her up there too?
Yeah.
I put 'em in
You
two
copied my list.
You said you should have them down, so I wrote them down again.
Oh my goodness.
Lynn and Cindy.
Hi Patty, how are you doing today? Welcome.
Oh, Patty's here.
How you guys doing? So everybody knows, um, if you're new, as I always say it, we'll say it 10 million times, put a one in the comments if you would like a reading. And it's just so it pops out so I notice it. If you have a question, you can write down your question too. All right. I know some places I'm not that busy yet where I don't have time to do a question and have them all general. I like to chit chat with you guys. That's why the first few minutes I always yip yap forever, because I'm not a robot. You know what I'm saying? So if you have a question, go right ahead. You can ask it. If not, if you don't let me know ahead of time, I'll just assume it's a general. Oh, that's okay, Patty. We miss you. And so, and with that being said, is when I first started, I would anybody that signed up, if they weren't here, I would still read for them. All right, and then I timestamp 10 million people. But what ended up happening is everybody would sign up and then leave, then come back and just watch their thing, and that ended up not being fair to me. Because if you think about it, I put in all this. I'm on here for minimum 5 hours on Tuesday. Okay, that's a good chunk of the day. By the time I get off, I have to go cook dinner and everything. It's kind of crazy, right? So my whole day's already gone. So it would be nice if people would be here when I call their name. Now, with that being said, so unless you're a member, okay, or if you ask me prior, all right, but if you're a member, once you're written down, you say, hey, I would like a reading today. Even if you can't make it, I'm still going to write you down. You're a member, okay? So those are the ones I'll timestamp unless you ask ahead of time and talk to me about it ahead of time. So you just have to be on a calling name. So this is what's going to happen. A lot of people, hey, hello, Kashan, and Celica. I don't think I said hey to Celica.
Yeah, you did.
So, and I'm glad Celica's here. I miss her too. I'm glad Kashan's here also. Oh, your favorite color is pink? Mine's purple. So, anyways, what was I saying? See, scroll brain, I lose it quickly. What was I saying? Sign up. Oh, okay. So I already named off, which I will a few times, people who I have on the list already, okay? And what happens is I know a lot of people that sign up ahead of time. You get to know your regulars after a while, and you know which ones are going to be here right when you start and which ones are going to come later on. So they might sign up early, but and most of the ones that sign up early, most of them, not all of them, most of them are members. So they already know how the deal goes. So if I call your name and you're not there at the moment, whether you're a member or not, that doesn't mean I'm not going to read you. It just means you better show up before my live ends, before I hit the off button, and then I'll read you. So if you're not there exactly when I call your name, that doesn't mean you're going to miss it. Okay, I will still read for you. You just got to make sure you show up for the reading, because the thing is, I am monetized, and one of the things it is about the viewers and hours of stuff you put in. So people usually stay long enough to get their reading and leave. So I really don't have a whole lot of men. You would think sometimes I got a lot of people in here, and you would think my viewing hours would be up high, but a lot of people don't stick around the whole time. I have a few people that do, and they chit chat and cause all kinds of ruckus in the chat, and a lot of the time this chat is funny, and I do chit chat in between, and a lot of people send me pictures of what's going on or different things they're cooking or doing, and I'll take a break for a minute and show those pictures. So we do have a good time in here.
Rainbow, what is beautiful within me.
Oh, thank you. It's the ring light.
That's
The ring light and makeup takes away, hides some of your wrinkles and stuff.
That's it.
All right, Lynn, honey. So once you're on the list, I'm going to read for you, and because of that, the list gets really long. There's times where I have to tell people, listen, I know I got 30 people on the list. Come back in a couple of hours. You know what I'm saying? As long as you come back before my live ends, you know, people have things they have to do, go on errands. Some people work that are on here, so they just listen in the background and wait for their name to get called. I've showed a picture of somebody like getting a reading and they're hiding underneath a desk to hide because the company put in new cameras, but so or they have earbuds in so they can listen and nobody knows, you know what I'm saying? So you never know. So some people listen and don't talk. So with that being said, always have people in the background who listen, who are, oh, hey, Rhonda. I don't remember if I said hi to Rhonda. Hey, Sunshine, how you doing? Oh, yeah, Rhonda says something to listen to in the background while she reads. Exactly. Hey, Dixie Kane, absolutely, sweetheart.
See if Queen Nessie and Southern go want to read it. They didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll let me know. What was I saying? I forgot again. See, scroll brain. I was saying something.
Saying hi to everybody.
No, I was saying something else before that.
Oh, Sunshine Movements is here.
I don't remember.
Oh, did I say hi to Wanda or not? You said.
No, I was starting to say something. I don't remember now. Y'all just be here when I call your name. I'll let you know if you're gonna be forever. Because um I don't do where I just pick random people. I try to do every single person until I say the list is cut off. But if I say list is cut off and you're a member, if you pop it in the last second, I'm still going to read you. My members are going to be read for regardless. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So I always have people in the background who likes listening to the readings, and some of them they don't comment, but things will resonate with them. So even if I'm reading, that's okay, Lynn. I'm still yapping anyways. So even if you don't say that, like, hey, I want a reading, and I don't call your name, that doesn't mean Spirit is not going to still try to get their message across to you of whatever that they want you to hear or no. They'll tap you on the shoulder, say, hey, pay attention to this. This relates to you too. Listen to what she's saying. So even if you're quiet in the background listening, some of it might still resonate with you. But honestly, everybody here is pretty cool and pretty chill. And with that being said, most of us here that come on here are
Weird.
we follow a bunch of different channels, right? We hop all over the place. Not everybody in every channel gets along. If you know, you know. All right, especially in the crime community. You know, you know. But with that being said, I don't care what happens in somebody else's chat. Once you get into this chat, all of that is squashed. Nothing's going on. Everybody here is respectful. If so, you don't have to worry about, well, so and so's in the chat. Nobody's gonna say anything to you. My mods won't say anything to you. My subs, everybody that's here is a regular, knows how it is. They say they like it because it's pretty chill in here, and they don't have to worry about any drama coming in. Drama comes in, they get booted like that. This is not the time or the place. You have other places that where you can put your grievances out, and grievances not here. The only grievance that you can say in here is if you're having an issue and you need some guidance and you have some questions and you need some help. Yeah, no drama in here. Okay, I'm not saying nobody's ever come in and tried it, but we nipped in the bud quick. They get deleted. Okay, at least for the day. I don't have anybody on my block list. I don't. And nobody on my block list because there's nothing to block here. I no, well, I got a bunch of night bots that's blocked, but really, literally, that's it.
Got
Not night bots. Sorry, night bot. Don't go rogue on us tonight. Sex bots. I got a bunch of sex bots.
tattoos and uniforms.
I have an issue. You want to hear it? Of course, Rhonda, I want to hear it. Let me see some of the comments people are saying. Oh, hi, Tattoo and Unicorn. I like your name. Welcome.
Tracy's here.
Tracy's here. Hey,
What's on the
Tracy.
list?
She hasn't popped up yet.
Oh, she wants on the list.
She wants on the list? Okay.
And it's Tracy 610.
Yay.
She got her real name back.
My mom's like, you got your real name back.
Like
I know,
yours.
because lately, past couple months, every time you come in, it's a different name. I like the one that you got stuck with for a couple of weeks.
I did too.
The Pecker Wrecker. And it was all in capital. And she posted under a comment or something, like, don't block me. It's me. I laughed. I'm like, I ain't worried about it. It's funny. And it made a good joke for a couple of weeks. It had our chat popping along. Oh, me too, Patty, honey. I miss you, sweetie. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. You're here because of Casey? Oh, thanks you. I'm not sure who Casey is, but
Tattoos and unicorns.
tattoos and unicorns. Okay, honey. I'm just gonna put you down. Well, this time I'll put you down as tattoos and unicorns. But if you call more than once, I'll probably just call you tattoo or just call you unicorn. Welcome, welcome.
So what was Rhonda's problem?
I don't think she ever said. Probably because we neglected her. Oh, I miss you too, Rhonda. Oh, she said, want to hear it? She's like, I miss you. I know.
Was she talking to you?
Yes. No, I think she was talking to me. That's her problem. It was crazy. Well, Rob is working until 11 now. And so he worked on Sunday, and I had no way to even get you home, and Bubba and stuff was here. So it was a madhouse.
Patty loves the coat.
And this weekend, Rhonda, I actually put away all the Christmas stuff. All the Christmas stuff is gone. All the totes are upstairs. Mom and I banged it out, so we're doing good. So, but Rhonda, if you want to come help us take down the Christmas stuff at the church and help us clean up the church, Mom and I are doing that this week. And Rob's going to fix the plumbing. Oh, the bursted pipe thingy. The plumbing. Same difference, right? So if you want to hang out at church, just let us know. You can come along with us.
Patty said she likes you in your pink.
Oh, thank you.
Shauna had said she loves the date being on top, date and time, on the top of the screen.
Oh, yeah. So I debated if I should have the date and time there, only because people get frustrated. They got to wait so long for reading, but I'm sorry. I'm human. I'm not a robot. I could do like my channel's not big enough. And if that ever came to the case, I'd probably break it up in a couple days, to be honest with you. Because I want to do each individual person, and I like to connect with you guys, A lot of us, we talk to each other. We talk to each other outside of I almost said outside of Facebook, but we talk to each other, outside of YouTube and different things, and we really connect and get to know each other, and we have good conversation and chats in here. Sometimes it's somebody's having a problem and they need somebody to talk to and work something out. Sometimes come in here just for a good laugh. Sometimes we talk about recipes and food. You know what I'm saying? So I really want to keep it a nice, friendly chat. I don't want to just be a robot and just, you know, next, 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 next. I mean, I have done that some days, but for the most part, I don't. Yeah. So you guys can be, you know, you guys can cut up talk jokes. So I'm not, you know, all like I do curse. It's my personality. Anybody, if you're new, if you get a reading, please forgive me ahead of time. I'm very blunt. I'm not really good with words about saying things all nice, soft, and fluffy. That's not my personality.
No, it's not.
It's not. I'm very blunt and say it how it is. So if you know, so if something's, I will nicely try to tell you sometimes that you might be the problem. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm having a problem. Blah blah blah. I'm like, ooh, well, you might be the problem. it's you need to look at it on both sides. Where are you going wrong in the relationship? How are you reacting to it? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not good about. I don't know how to, and I don't have a filter. Hey, husband. See, and there's my husband. Sup, dogs. He don't have a filter either. He's kind of worse than me. No, my husband will hold it back. And I will be so if the family wants to know something, if they want to know a truthful answer, they'll come to me because I'll be honest. I'm not going to just talk behind your back and not say something to you. But so if you ask me, I'm going to be honest and then feel like the bad person because everybody else is saying it behind your back and I'm the only one that will tell you. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a curse and a blessing, I guess. And I only do that because I would want somebody to be just as respectful to me. I might get my feelings hurt, but in the long run, I will respect you and think about it and then feel horrible because I didn't realize I hurt somebody. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, that's me going to my tyrant little chat. I told you guys that I yip yap a lot. I just want you guys to know that I'm blunt, but it's very loving here. All right. This on camera looks horrible, so I'm trying to fix it. Alrighty. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes people don't like somebody who is honest. So if you guys see in me going around and chat, I don't get in the middle of the drama. Okay, I'm not saying I'm perfect and I've never said anything, but I don't get in the middle of drama. I'm always nice and respectful. But sometimes people will call me out in chat. Sometimes like, well, let's ask Iris because you know she's gonna be honest. I'm like, it instantly makes me sweat because I can't lie. I will be the honest one. You know, even if it, you know, if somebody I like, I'm like, no, you did wrong. You did wrong. And they're like, yeah, I know I did wrong. You know, so I'm nice, respectful, but I do not get in the middle of anything. That's why I say everybody here is welcome because I really do. I like two different groups right now that are completely at war with each other. Not my business, not my problem. None of it affects my life once I click off, and none of it affects me. I go on here for entertainment. So if you're all going to be yelling at each other, well, thank you for the entertainment because it really has nothing to do with me. I don't like seeing it. A lot of times I leave and come back and wait for it to be done with, but you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't, has nothing to do with me. That's why if there's two different parties not getting along with each other, once you get in here, ignore each other because it's not happening in here. Time or place, this is not the chat.
He's talking to your husband.
Oh, Mama left you in wolf groups in Discord.
What?
Hey, brown eyed girl. I think that's my husband's aunt, right? Brown eyed girl. I'm going to write you down for a reading. Let me know if it's you. You don't have to say your name. Just say, yeah. Rob's my nephew or something. Just say yes.
Wait,
Just so I know who you are.
Rob's telling me to take off your shirt.
Rob.
He was saying take it off. I said what? He said her
Okay,
shirt.
okay.
Brown Eye wants a reading.
Yes. No, they're hold on, I'm going to mute so I can tell my mom who it. Brown eyed, I was just telling my mom who you were, that's all. I don't want you to get doxxed.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm telling you, people here on YouTube are ruthless. If they have a problem with you, they will call your jobs, call the police, call the FBI, and just call family members. I'm not kidding you. People here are absolutely horrendous, and I would never want that be put on anybody. Well, I said it don't look good tied up. I said take it out. Oh, Rob. See, and sometimes we're fresh in here, and Tracy's very good about cleaning sacred space in here, so everybody in here is full of love and light. And my husband's always, always a jokester, and then he'll come in the office. Like one time, they were all going at it. And a lot of times it's Nessie, Tracy, and my husband. Okay, they all pick on each other. Of course, Rhonda when she's in here. Hi, Cincy. Hi, welcome, sweetheart. So if you like a reading, sweetie, just let me know. So like this one time he comes into my office as soon as my live ends. He comes in my office and he's like, I swear they attack me. They started. It's not me. And I'm like, okay, Rob.
Stella's here.
And Rob's like, and they shut my ass off and blocked me. No, you've never been blocked, Rob. You've only been timed out. Yes, we've timed out my husband.
Say hi, Stella.
Hey, Stella, I miss you, sweetheart. How you doing, beautiful? Stella, would you like a reading today, honey? And how is Griffey doing? All right, so
Tracy.
I've been talking for a half an hour. It's time to get the show on the road. I'm going to name off the people I have on the list. If I don't have your name written down, I might have missed it. I try to acknowledge every single person in here, but I don't see all comments. It's impossible. I'm not good like that. I have Celica. Oh, I'm sorry. I said Celica. Actually, Celica and Nessie didn't let me know if they wanted a reading. So y'all let me know, honey. So I got Glenda, Sunshine Moonbeams, Martha Kashan, Convita, who is new, I don't recognize the name. Sharon, Amanda, Harmony, Misty C, Mother Goose, Brenda, Annalise. Annalise signed up on, so I don't know who Annalise is. So I don't even know if their name comes up here as Annalise. So somebody named Annalise on Facebook signed up. Lynn, Cynthia, Dixie Kane, Tracy, Tattoos and Unicorn, and Brown Eyed Girl. So listen, if you have a different name, not today, sweetie. Okay, Celica, honey.
Wait a minute, those are on your list.
Oh, you don't have, my mom didn't write some of these down.
You didn't have what?
I didn't see if you were writing me down. Nope, I didn't want to read in today. Thanks. Oh, Cynthia, I didn't write you down, honey. I didn't write you down, honey. I try not to write you down unless you say, because there's a lot of people coming here just to chit chat with their friends. Oh, Anna's Annalise. Okay. All right. Okay, thank you. So cross out Anna, just a regular Anna. That's good to know.
There is no
Once I
Anna.
get to know who you are, oh, there's not? Okay. So I already have her written down. That's Annalise.
Where?
Annalise is Anna.
Where was she?
Brenda, Annalise, Lynn, Cynthia.
Annalise.
Yeah. So, no, that's good to know. You don't want a reading today? I just wanted to come say hi and hit that like button and show support. Okay, Stella. Thank you, sweetie. All right, so I got a couple other things to say. Sometimes people don't, all right, because of stuff that goes on YouTube, not everybody wants to know everybody's business. I have in the past, a few times actually, have gotten private messages saying that they'd want a reading, but they don't want nobody to know who it is. So I have written names down and I put down a different name. So it's not anybody's business. So if you let me know ahead of time, I'll say, this is a name I'm going to give you. It hasn't happened in a while, but I say, this is a name I'm going to give you. So then that way, when I call that name, you know it's for you. And, but nobody knows who you are, okay? Because, you know, people here want their privacy, okay? If you sign up in Facebook, not too many people sign up on Facebook, but it does happen sometimes. Please tell me what your screen name is, or private message it to me if you don't want people to know. Like Annalise, that's Anna. I had no clue. I don't know. So let me know if you signed up what your screen name is, or private message me so you're not doxing yourself. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Bernard Simmons says.
Bernard wants to know if he's going to get a raise. I got a choice to choose between two females. Okay. All right, Bernard, let me write that down, honey. All right, so, and Bernard, all right. So listen, I have regulars that come in here every single week. And, all right, raise
Choice between two.
and two females. All right.
I'm at work. Go ahead and fill the reading when I get back with you. Okay.
All right, no problem, sweetheart. So, oh, you see, yeah, squirrel brain. See what happens? Anyways, let's get going. The first couple people on the list I know are not here yet. Well, no, that's not true. Sunshine Moonbeams, I seen her out there. So Glenda will pop up at some point. She's a member anyways. So if she's not here, I'll read her at the end. I think Martha's here. And Kashan's here. I don't think Sharon's here yet, and I haven't seen Kavita. And Manda's not here yet either. Don't forget about will I get the raise on my job. I got to choose between two females. What's one? Okay, Bernard. Okay, Martha, good. So Glenda's not here yet. So if Sunshine lets me know she's here, she'll be first. Like I said, don't worry about it if you're not here at the moment. As long as you show up at some point before the live's over, I'll read you. If you're a member and you're not here because life happens, I will read you last if you're a member.
Martha is here.
Okay. I know Tracy's here.
Yeah, she said so.
Oh, Nessie, did you want a reading, honey? I don't have you on a list, sweetheart. All right, so those are the first couple people. Let me light my incense stick. I always say I'm going to cut down my talk time.
Yeah, okay.
I need to. I have a lot to say. I'm a talker. I'm a jokester too, so sometimes I can be a little fresh. Not in here though. Like I've heard people say, Iris, I can't believe you talk like that. Girl, you don't know me in real life then. I have a fresh personality. I'm a jokester.
Sunshine said you don't have to do me first. But you're first.
I can read you whenever you want, Sunshine. Did you want me to read you now, or did you want me to wait a little bit? It's up to you, sweetheart. It's all up to you. I just turn on. Today I'm burning Dragon's Blood incense.
I'm naughty but nice, Lynn said. I'm nice naughty. We can be
You're
nice.
naughty but nice. Yeah, same. That's me. Bernard's at work. Okay, Kashan. Oh, that's why I wanted to say, if you come here every single week, because I got a lot of loyal people that come in here every single week. And so if you're here every week, and what happens is, if you don't ask a question, just say general, it's going to be the same reading over and over and over for weeks on end. And the reason is because nothing switches like that, right? If we have an issue going on in our life, that doesn't change overnight. Sometimes issues don't get rectified for months. You know what I'm saying? So if you come here every single week and you're a regular, what I've been doing is doing readings for the week. Unless you ask a particular question if something new came up. Just so things are not repetitive. Like Glenda. So lately Glenda, I only say Glenda because she's first. She's usually good about making sure she's the first one to sign up. Kashan knows. Yep, same message. So I'm starting to do, I don't know if Kashan has said, now I want to know what's going on every week, that made it stick in my head. So if you're a regular, and if you don't have a question, I'm just going to give you a reading for the week. So from Tuesday to Tuesday. All right, just so you guys know. All right, let me cleanse my cards.
Okay.
I actually have had more energy lately. I caught up on a lot of housework that I've been neglecting.
That's me with that whip.
That's Mom with the whip. No, she did help with the Christmas stuff. But I got a lot done yesterday. I was busy yesterday. Well, all weekend, actually, the past few days.
Okay, this is sunshine. Sunshine on my shoulder
All right.
makes me happy. IPM'd you. Brown IPM'd you.
Something just...
Did you see that?
No, hold on. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that. What fell?
I don't know. I heard it drop and fell in my lap. I was cleansing my cards, had my eyes lit,
There's a wooden
closed.
block under your chair.
Is that what it was?
The toy piece, game piece.
I don't know. That was weird. Oh, hold on, y'all.
You losing part of your
I was
mind?
cleansing the cards and I heard a tink and then something fall in my lap. That was so odd. Anyways, let me get back to getting back in the zone. You PM'd me? Were you talking to me, brown eyed girl? Hold on, let me finish cleansing the cards and I'll check and see.
Sunshine said ours wait a little. I don't know why.
Okay, sweetheart, no worries. All right.
We'll do mine.
So I'll do Martha next, honey.
Sometimes it gets inside out.
All right. Before I ever start any readings, I always bless my cards. I gotta move this. I don't like it directly in my face. I always bless my cards. I ask my guys to be here with me, to help me send out messages in love and light and help me connect with your spirit guides and a bunch of other mojo stuff. When you open yourself up for any forms of divination, and I mean, and that even is prayers for answers, I always ask for my guides to stand beside me and protect me. And the reason why I do that is because if you open up yourself for good, once you open self up, like open your third eye here, you can let in negativity also. So I always ask for that protection.
Martha said
You just
what's
want to know
coming.
what's coming for the week for you? Okay. Oh, I forgot my candle. It's right here.
Poor mother goes.
Because in between the readings, I'll cleanse the candles. This is dragon's blood too, but it's the smoke eater candle. I need to order some more candles. So if my wish list gets popped up, and if anybody wants to, get me some candles, I got some candles on the wish list, like a bulk thing of them. Thank you, Nessie, honey. If not, you guys, with the donations, I'm just going to order. I do that a lot. So the donations you guys send me, I save up, and then I buy stuff off my wish list that I want.
Did you see Lady Tie-Dye's list?
But oh, Lady Tie-Dye, I didn't even see she was in here. Hey, Lady Tie-Dye. Do you want me to put on a list, sweetheart? I wonder if like a stone or something came out of this.
That's possible.
Oh, yeah, I bet you it did, because look at this, had a ball on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's sharp now.
Oh, I haven't touched there at home. I don't use those.
Yeah. I don't know if I even really like
Queen
them,
Nessie
but they
said
were
she's
there.
Psychic.
She says she's psychic.
Yes.
Okay, Lady Tie-Dye. All right. So the first one I'm going to do is,
She wants to be put on the list.
yeah, Lady Tie-Dye. I put tie. Let me fix that. Jeez, Iris, I'm losing it.
Doesn't matter. I reverse them all the time, but I would have liked them. Kashan said Mexican can come anytime. It's no good. Oh, they just got peanut butter to make some cookies.
So all right, so listen, people took it the wrong way one time when he came in chat, because you guys don't really know my husband. So, my husband's a Leo, so he likes being center of attention, okay? Let's just be real. He's an awesome guy, excellent husband. I am completely spoiled by him, I really am. So, but he's a jokester. And he always comes in the door and he tells us like what goes on through the day. And he'll walk in, he's standing there, he'll be like, "What's up, bitches?" You know, like joking around. Well, he came in one time and chat and said it, and I'm like, and somebody's in here, "Who you calling bitch?" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, you guys don't know my husband. I'm like, "Rob, there's a time and place. You can't do that here." But he says a joke like he comes in joking, saying stuff like that. So in context, you don't know the person, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Intuitively walking.
Hi, intuitively. How you doing? Would you like a reading today? Just put one in the comments, and I'll write you down on a list. I'm getting ready to do Martha right now.
You look so pretty. Pink is your color.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should start wearing pink more often.
I remember that shirt.
But this used to be yours?
Yes.
It might have been, yeah, it might have been my mom's. My mom doesn't think so, but she gets herself shirts all the time.
Intuitively is.
I don't think she does as much as she used to, but she always was. So I usually get the hand-me-downs, which is fine with me because if I go shopping, I'm probably going to a consignment shop. It's very rare that I buy myself anything new.
Write down intuitively.
Intuitively? Okay. And
Okay, so you do a Martha, right?
yep. Wait, Brown Eye, did you say you sent me a message, hon?
She PM'd you.
She said she PM'd me.
Yes.
Was it a Facebook message or like a text message? Let me check real quick, just to make sure I don't forget. Oh, maybe she was talking to Rob. She could have been talking to Rob. Let me check my phone. Yeah, because thrift stores are in my budget.
Sounds like I said no reading for her today. On your phone.
Oh. I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, brown-eyed. I'll do you next. Are you still on your lunch? I'll do Martha and then you. Sorry about that, hon. I just got your message.
You know, Brown Eye, you should probably send it to me if you want the message seen right away.
Everybody knows I'm not good about checking my messages.
Not when you're
And if I
live.
see them, I might take a week or two before I respond. And I don't even do it on purpose. I'm an airhead. Or I write the message and I forget to hit send. I do that all the time. I'm like, I know I wrote them back.
Tracy misses Isis's meow. She was just meowing at me. In the
She was
kitchen.
just in here a little bit ago. Her neck under here is starting to break out again. We just noticed it. And it doesn't usually last this long.
She's sleeping on my coat.
She's sleeping on mom's coat right now. She doesn't come in this room too often because she's really not allowed to because there's no room for her to sit anywhere or to jump on stuff.
Oh, Brown Eye said, send me your phone number, Mom.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to do Martha and then brown-eyed. Look what came right up here, Martha. Change. Change. It says a death card, but it's change. And that fell right out. So that's hard, sharp change. Death card, people think, oh my God, it's a death card. That means that something bad's going to happen. No, that means there's an ending to something. It stopped. It ended. And endings sometimes are tough and difficult. But the thing is, like, all right, so this deck is different. This has butterflies here, okay? And in the skull doesn't mean bad. It means your ancestors. But anyways, the butterflies means new life, new beginnings, fresh start. In a lot of decks, it'll have a rose in there, and that is to represent purity, new beginnings. Okay, so let you know, even on darkest days, there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and you got new beginnings coming. So death only means an ending to something. Something ended. It stopped. It's changed. Sometimes it's quick and swift. At least that's how it feels when I pull up the death card. or it was much needed ending. And endings suck sometimes, and they hard. But you have to have something end to let something new come in. Out with the old, in with the new. All right.
I got the same message about a month ago, she said.
Oh, did I? See, it's still in that process then. And since it fell right out, that means like, boom, it's happening now. Oh, strength. Okay, all right. So it looks like some of the issues that's going on might be, um, might be, I don't know, work or home related. Okay, there might be some changes there. But what this is indicating is that what should be an ending and whatever is not one that is wanted. Okay, you have to remember that the strength and courage that you have within inside of you. Okay, and remember that you survived many horrible, yucky things that's happening in life, and you're going to survive this also. That, let me pull another card next to this one just to make sure I have better clarity for this one. Okay, so this change is something that's been needed and been coming around for a while, and it's been needing to change for a while. So a lot of times it's, you know, it needs to be changed, but you hold on, hoping something better will come along. This is saying that about, you know, putting it on the back burner, maybe somebody worried about, you know, is acting a little bit foolish, a little bit here and there. But it's really time to take that change, push forward, and makes whatever it is that you need to do change. I don't know whether it's home or family. I have a feeling it's something's going on in your life that's affecting you directly. You know what I'm saying? Which could be a loved one or a family member. It could be a coworker too. But I have a funny feeling it might be a loved one that you're worried about that's probably not making the best decisions, and it's going to affect them. Okay, so that's going to bring on the change. All right, Martha, my dear. All right, next is brown-eyed. I feel that heat from that candle.
I know.
It smells good, though. I can smell it.
I like that smell, yeah. I got only half of it, Iris. It's working.
No, I've done it.
It's that one. Yeah,
Thank you, Kashan, for keeping up with the list. So I know I skipped a little bit, but that's okay. Work comes
next?
first. Right now, I am doing brown-eyed, and then it'll be Kashan. I had to change it up a little bit. Oh, Celica, she said I'm still waiting for your pink hair. No, girl, that was way too pink for me. Somebody's here. Hey, Anna. Yes, it's Tuesday. What you want, honey? Oh, yeah, go right ahead. No, a conditioner she likes for Milani's hair.
Oh.
Love you. All right, so honestly, I don't know what's going on in your life, but obviously a lot of things have changed, and you literally feel like nothing's gone right lately, and it's been one thing, one bad thing after another, after another, after another. This talks about change, walking away, whatever's not working out. You're literally thinking about just walking away. But This change, even though it sucks, it's hard, it's difficult, this has been going on for way far too long. This is change that's been needed. Okay, and you've been holding on to it for way too long, but walking away from whatever the problem or situation is, um, and will help you out a little bit, okay, in the long run. It has to do with I don't know if it's a partner or definitely has to do with like the home aspect and material things and finances and different things like that. All right, but let me pull another card next to it. Oh, because of the fighting needs to stop, and it's had to do with family. It's been a long road of problems, and I think it's like a lot of issues that just been build up, build up, build up, build up, build up. I don't think it's just you or just the other person. I just think it's just a bunch of things just keep happening. That's build up the tension, build up the tension, build up the tension, build up the tension, and then sometimes people just get frustrated, like I don't know what the hell to do anymore. I really can't take it. Should I leave? Should I go? What should I do? All right, and that's kind of what this is saying is, should I?
go?
Yeah, exactly. And is this something that is worth working out or not? Don't make any hasty decisions right now because we're still in retrograde right now, and tensions are built up even more. So there'll be more arguing, more miscommunication, and hidden truths can come out too. So just let time settle and ease a little bit before anybody makes any harsh decisions. But there's definitely some changes that's been needing to happen for a long time. It's a long going process. Like something needs a break and something needs to give. And I did get the 10 of Cups at the end, and it's definitely family related. It might be, somebody moving on that's not wanted and going to be missed, or you know what I'm saying. I think it's a few different issues all at once. Worried about work, finances, because that card kind of came up also. All right.
Tracy was sweeping up your incense, if you look.
Oh, was she?
Yes,
Thank
that
you.
was her incense.
All right. So now I have dun, 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 Kashan, my beautiful Kashan.
She said, it's me.
Yay. Kashan, you want just a week one, right, sweetheart? Let's just see what's going to happen for the week, right? So, I don't think I've seen Convita in here. I saw them sign up last night. I don't know if they've been here before or not.
Yes.
Then I have Sharon. I don't know if Sharon's been here yet either, or Amanda. Harmony, I know, is here. And then I got Missy C and Mother Goose and Brenda.
Love chat is not working for me. What? Harmony, I'm still here. What's love chat? Is that a joke? Giraffe is here. That's J-A-R.
My mom has to read me all the comments. I can see a mama.
No, I have a new person that just came in.
Hey, Jarek, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, Harmony, I meant live chat. It's a love chat. And then when you go to put love, it always changes it to live.
Oh, it's not working for Harmony.
Oh, you know what? There's been updates. It'll get fixed. There's been updates where live chat hasn't been working. So mine wasn't working for a while, and now it's working. So I don't, she's got to give it a couple more days, and it'll start working again. Yeah, mine wasn't working for a while. A lot of people have been complaining about it. All right, hold on. My chat here isn't. J-Rec, would you like a reading today, honey?
I was just typing her text.
Kashan's the most overrated word is love. Yeah, her phone might need to be updated.
Yeah, Jared.
Oh, you fixed it? Okay. All right, Jared. It's gonna be a little bit before I can get to you, just so you know.
I mean, a little bit.
All right. Time for a beautiful Kashan.
Oh,
Oh, Lady Side, I said I had a hard day yesterday. I don't feel like chatting. I just thought I'd let you guys know. Oh, Diane, I'm sorry. Lots of love for Diane, honey. Everybody, I said honey. Diane's a beautiful soul. Yeah, just please give lots of love to Lady Tie-Dye. Maybe we can help her feel a little bit better today. Oh, wait. Let me reshuffle these cards again before I do it, because I was thinking about Diane, and I want to make sure Diane's reading doesn't show up for Kashan's. All right, Cynthia, sweetheart. If you can pop in later, come on back, sweetie. I'll be on here for another 4 or 5 hours. Have fun at work, Brown Eye Girl. All right, Kashan. Oh, look at these two cards popped right out together. So right away, what popped out, Kashan, is, I know I said I was doing it for a week, but this popped right out. So the guys want you to know that it's showing that something you should be taking initiative and pushing forward with, you've kind of put in the back burner. They're letting you know, like, come on, it's time to push ahead and start those new goals out that you've been putting off. Like, there must be something that you should be doing that you've been slacking a little bit with, and now they're saying, come on, let's go. Let's go. It has to do with higher education learning. Look at this. This is all books going up and around to make that border. Look at that. All right, this is what lies beneath you. 5 of Swords, that's stress. You have a bunch of stress going on. And sometimes you don't know which way to go to next. A lot of this, if this is just for the week, this really could be because we're in retrograde. Just everything is just come to a head, and then we gotta wait for it to settle a little bit because it's almost over. Oh, you're starting a different subject. Oh, okay. All right, that could be it. Maybe it's one that you don't like. 5 of Wands. Okay, 5 of Wands comes up too, and that is, yeah, this is what you it's talking about along with these cards is that you don't, whatever the subject is, you're not very interested in it. Okay, it's not something you want to do, it's something you have to do. All right. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna pull one more card because the Devil card came up. There's something that's holding you back and not, it's keeping you from focusing. Okay. And because it's a Devil card, that means it's something that you're doing that's holding yourself back. The Star card, maybe being dreamy and not really focusing on what it is that you need to do. So literally, it just the universe is saying it's time to get, you know, if you've been slacking off, it's time to get back to action again. Hi, Forensic Mystics, how you doing?
just let me share out.
Oh, go right ahead. Forensic Mystics, did you want a reading today? It'll be a little bit before I get to you, but I can put you on the list. All right, Kashan, sweetie.
She said she's doing her studies daily.
You are doing your studies daily. That doesn't mean you like it. That's what it's indicating.
Yeah, really.
There is something that you're slacking on. There's one particular thing you're slacking on.
Taking care of herself, maybe?
Maybe. So, Sharon, are you here? Kavita, who signed up, I'm not sure who they are, is not in here. And I don't know if Sharon's in here yet. And I don't think Amanda's in here. So, Harmony and Missy C and Mother Goose, if you guys are in here, let me know. Because those are the next names on the list. Like I said, if you're not here when I call your name, that's fine. You just got to make sure you're back before my live's over.
Harmony's here.
All right, Harmony, I'll do you right now then, sweetheart. Oh, is Forensic Mystics Casey? I know he said something about Casey before, but I wasn't sure who you're talking about.
Sharon's here.
Oh, good, Sharon. You're here. Okay, sweetie. I'm going to do Harmony and then you, Sharon. Okay, hon?
Mother Goose.
What's going to happen for the next 3 months? Okay. So, do you want me to do... so January's almost over, so I'll do like to February, March, April. So, till like mid-April for the next 3 months. All right? Oh, this one fell out. So this is what's going on right now, which is Six of Cups, which is memories, and this is what you've been reflecting and looking back on, or wanting to have some fun again, that innocence. So I'm not going to count that because it flew out. I'm not going to count that as part of your 3 months. All right, month one, month two, month three. Okay. These are all in reverse, so I'm going to pull some cards next to it to make sure exactly what this is trying to tell me.
Amanda's here.
Oh, yay, Amanda's here. Yes, honey. Yes, oh, of course, Amanda, you're on the list, sweetheart.
Sharon.
All right. So what I'm doing right now is I'm reading for Harmony right now, and then it'll be Sharon, and then... No, I have her further. Yeah, I have Amanda. All right. So I'm going to do Harmony, Sharon, and then Amanda. Don't forget, you guys, so if you have a channel, please make sure you post your channels. If you're not a mod, please tell your mods to post your channel. Just like, all right, Harmony, these popped right out for you too. So I'm going to have a better understanding for these. So I know Mystic, is it Forensic Mystics or Forensic Mystics, yeah. Because somebody post Forensic Mystics channel. She ended up popping up last week. Friendliest people too, absolutely friendly. She ended up popping up in my recommendations last week, and actually she was doing readings also. She was doing cryptid oracle cards. They're very, very cool. So for the next month, it's saying that some things that you should be doing is going to be kind of hard to balance out. Okay, so things are going to be a little bit tough. A lot of it, I think, has to do with emotions and you trying to get back on track and finding yourself again. So with that being said, there's probably going to be people that's going to pop into your life. This time it's a masculine energy that's going to make you not, they're not going to make you feel good. Like you're not going to feel as important around them. And just let you know that you are who you are, and that you are better than whatever this person makes you feel. So I don't know if they're going to say something that might hurt your feelings or make life a little bit tough for you. And this probably could have started happening already. Just know that you are your best version of yourself and you will find your tribe. So don't let one person weigh you down and make you feel like you're not good enough, okay? And that's kind of what this is indicating. So this could be something that's been going on because this is still part of January. All right. So now, for February, well, this was January going into February, and this is going to be February going into March. So because you don't want to, so this is talking about something that needs to change that you need to walk away from is hard and difficult. You don't want to do, okay? And because this change is difficult, whether I don't know if it's that somebody will leave your life or a friendship or something like that, or if you physically feel like you have to leave, whatever it is, it's not wanted. It's not anything that you want to do. So this is gonna make you take time to reflect back and find yourself again, okay? Oh, it could be with some higher learning and higher education. And Three of Wands. Oh, okay. So it looks like some plans that you want to change isn't quite. You're going to have to try to figure out different avenues to make those changes work out for you because they're not going to go quite as according to planned. And that's what's going to make it difficult. So if you want to move ahead to try something new, I'm not saying give up on it. What it's saying is just that it's going to be difficult, okay? Yeah, see, and that goes along with this because you got the Ace of Cups in reverse for the next month after that. Oh, the good thing is, all right, every single one of these cards is coming out in reverse on you. So, listen, Harmony, this is saying, when this, I know I've said this before, when every single card is coming out in reverse, and that means that you can read tarot also. That means you're intuitive, you're open, and you're gifted, and that you should do this also, and it'll help you open up spiritually. Okay, so with that being said, is something new potential that you wanted to happen or come your way, you're going to have to find a different avenue to get it to work out, because what it's saying is that something's going to change that was hard and difficult, or at least that it didn't go the way you wanted to go. The good news is that change, even though it's hard and difficult, and it seems like it's a nightmare at the time, is going to turn out to be where it's going to actually release a lot of those heavy burdens that you've been carrying in the next couple of months, okay? So it's going to build up the stress, and then you're going to be like, oh, this really sucks. But you know what? I'm able to start stripping away those stresses and those feelings. So even though it didn't go quite the way I wanted it to, I'm able to have some of that burden release off of me. So maybe it's not such a bad thing after all. But it is saying, though, that you have other options that you can do. So when you take one path and a door closes there, you have other paths that go on throughout life. All right? Don't get stuck at that shut door. All right, and this is kind of saying what's going to happen is that you might temporarily get stuck at that shut door, and it's saying, no, don't. You need to move on. Just think about it before you make your next step, and don't do anything foolishly, okay? But if one door closes, don't get stuck there or upset that didn't work out. Just know that there is other opportunities and different changes for you. You just got to make sure you open up those doors. All right, Harmony, honey. All right, Sharon is next. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, Harmony. It's pretty late where you are, right? What time is it where you are? It might even be nighttime where you're at, huh? I'm trying to remember.
Australia.
Yeah, I think she's in Australia.
Or morning.
Oh, thank you for sharing everybody's channel. Did they share Sharon's channel? I think Sharon has a channel too,
Yes,
right?
they did.
Oh, sweet.
They did share.
Yep. Did Nessie share her channel? Hey, Stardust, how you doing, honey? Would you like to get put on the list?
Yep.
Yeah. This popped right out. I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back, Sharon, because it's talking about youthfulness and memories. But I was looking at chat at the time, so I don't want to say, oh, that's definitely for you, because I was looking at chat at the time. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Oh, wait, did Forensic Mysteries want to get put on the list? Hey, Cupcake, honey, how you doing?
It's just not mine.
Oh, Dixie, yes, please share Dixie's too. Dixie, honey, did you want to get put on the list? All right, who did I miss here?
Cupcakes just got here.
All right, Stardust.
Yeah, after Jared Stardust.
Dun, 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 dun. Cupcake.
Did you get anything else other than those two? Well, Dixie, she is on the list.
Dixie's on the list?
Yeah, she's up under Cynthia.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I'm an airhead. Yes, Dixie, you are on the list. Sorry about that, sweetheart. Wait, let me make sure I'm subscribed to Dixie. Hold on one second, y'all. No, I'm not subscribed to Dixie. Listen, Dixie's at 357. Let's try to get her to 500. Dixie, I did not know you had a channel, sweetheart.
Okay, I subbed to her.
My mama says she subbed to you too. It's very important that us YouTubers help support each other. Like, listen, I have, what is it? Like, I have 1,100 people on here, right? And honestly, I got that from other supporters supporting me and putting up my channel in different chats, right? So it's only fair that I would do that also for others. You know, I still want to grow. I don't care if somebody comes in here that has 3 million subscribers, still share their channel. All right? Because
Dixie said it's her exercise channel.
Oh, is it?
Weight loss. Yeah, that's awesome.
No, good. I need that. I need motivation. That's perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Dixie. You see what I'm saying? Like, we're all here to support each other. Okay? If it wasn't for you guys, I would have never been able to get monetized and find all you beautiful people. And the same thing is with all you rest of you guys. Everybody wants their channel to grow.
Oops.
Oh, my mama got to turn it down.
I was turning it down and it went up.
Oh,
I
yeah, you hit the wrong
button.
thing.
That sounds cool. I have to watch her.
Yeah, it does sound good. Maybe she'll help motivate me again.
Yes,
Listen,
well-
I've been in a funk since I stopped working.
Yep. So that was Harmony. Now it's Sharon, right?
Yep, now I'm doing Sharon. I love you, Tracy.
I do too, but I love you, Sharon.
So Sharon, these cards just popped out. I'm gonna ask you to put these back. So listen, somebody around you, I don't know if it's you or somebody around you is kind of sneaky behind the scenes. So really just pay attention on who you're trusting, okay? Whoever it is has a fiery energy.
Uh-oh.
All right. I mean, you might already know who it is. It's just somebody that is kind of being shicey behind the scenes. I know Sharon. Sharon says, I love everyone. I do too. And there's different kinds of love, because I tell everybody I love them. But I love everybody different than I do, like my children, my husband, my mom. You know, there's different kinds of love. So love is another way of saying care. I care about you, you know. You can care about a stranger. Nessie says, I love all of you and I will kiss the face off of all of you.
Whoa, Jay
Ooh.
said I'm dropping a video, one Carolina.
I used to live in North Carolina when I was a teenager. If I could, I would move back there. I love North Carolina.
I'm gonna have to go find everything.
Did J-Rec, did they post your channel, honey?
Yes, they did.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, Sharon's right. Definitely different types of love. I do, like, I'm subscribed to over 700 people. I don't know. I always want to find people's channels, and the ones I want to find I can never find anymore. What I should start doing is start writing down the names of my favorite channels so I can remember to go back. Because I got other interests and hobbies and the other different kinds of channels I'm subscribed to too, you know? Alright. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. I got that cotton mouth going on. Huh?
Can't find you, right?
My mom can't find... okay, Nessie just posted it.
Okay. Oh, it's not called J-Ray, it's J-Nart.
Thank you guys for posting it. And you could post a channel, like, y'all, you can have your channels posted more than once throughout the live. I mean, don't spam it, but, you know, different people come in throughout. I'm on here for a few hours. So different people are going to show up in a couple hours and they're here now. So wait a little bit and you guys' channels could be dropped again. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You could be sub to thousands. I literally sub to everybody. All right, Sharon, honey. I'm going to first pull what lies beneath you. And this is, you feel like you lost part of your strength again. I don't know if it's physical strength or mental strength, but you feel like you lost part of your strength again. And that's what lays beneath you. So that's one of the issues that is keeping you from moving forward. Oh, yeah, see? So whatever it is that you want to do, you don't know if you have the strength to be able to do it. And it really could be mental strength. And right after that, it's something new that can happen, and it could be home related, okay? And because you lost that strength, you feel like you can't do what you need to do, so it's causing a lot of tension and maybe even arguing and different things like that going on. Oh, yeah, see? And you feel like you're losing your spark. I do think a lot of this is mental, if that makes sense. I'm not saying you're mental, girl. I love you dearly. What I'm saying is you're losing your mental strength, that get up and go feeling that you used to carry within you. And that happens through us in life. We have ups and downs. So right now this is your down period, and you're having trouble being able to be able to get this hump to go to the next thing. So it's like you want to do a lot of things and a lot of things carry on. Just right now you can't balance all the stuff. Like mentally you can't handle it right now. And that's okay. The whole thing is if this is getting pointed out, would not be surprised to say, yes, of course, I know this. So if it's getting pointed out in a reading, that means there's parts of it that you can control and that you can change. Some situations are out of your control, but some situations are in your control. And what's in your control is how you feel and deal with issues, how you react to them, how you physically can change and react to yourself.
Says she's crazy.
Girl, we're all a little bit crazy. That's why we all found each other. Yes, yeah. YouTube has been funny about sending out notifications lately. I don't know what it is.
She's saying that she thought there was only 100 at a time that you could get as far as people. So then she said maybe that 100 was for notifications.
Yeah. Well, I know YouTube has changed a lot of rules. Oh, that reminds me. All right, I got a little giggle. I'm a hater out there somewhere who's been going to a lot of my videos and putting thumbs down. Every time I showed my mom. I'm like the other day I had a video up. I didn't even have it up for seconds. And bloop, I had a thumbs down. And I'm giggling. And this is the reason why I'm giggling. So you can hate on me all you want and put a thumbs down on my stuff, because it's still considered a view. So even a thumbs down does not affect your page at all. Does not affect your page at all. YouTube changed that a year ago. So that's why you can't see, except for myself in my studio, um, that others can't see who's giving you thumb down because some people are hateful and only do it just to be hateful. And it doesn't get counted, it does not affect your algorithm at all. Thumbs down. So whoever's doing it, go right ahead. Thank you for the view. Thank you for the view and helping me out.
Sharon's last.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You know. So if it's coming out in a reading, Sharon, it's because those are issues that you can deal with, which is easier said than done. I mean, anybody can point it out and say it. You can even acknowledge it and say it. But when you're in the moment, you know, it makes it's a lot easier said than done. I know, Sharon. That happened months ago, and then it stopped for a while, and then it started up again. And I'm just like, whatever. It doesn't bother me. I laugh. So thank you, hater, for still giving me a view.
So it's Amanda now.
Because whoever it is obviously subscribed to me. It's childish. It is. Just ignore me. If you don't like it, just ignore it. Unsubscribe to me. You want to have to see this face ever again. Oh, maybe Kashan. Well, Kashan, I only did you for the week, so it might be just whatever you've been thinking or feeling at this moment. You know what I'm saying?
Missing Amanda. She said she's here.
Okay.
Good. It's your turn.
Amanda, it's your turn. And Misty, are you in here, honey?
Mystic.
No, I got Misty C. Misty
Oh.
C, Mother Goose, and Brenda, and Annalise, which I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen Brenda in here yet.
Me either, but Mother Goose is here somewhere.
Yeah. Well, people pop in and out, so I don't always remember who's where. Oh, you don't like it because they're jelly and not you. Well, you know what? People have different personalities too. Somebody might just not like my personality or how I do things, the way I read. You know, it could be 10 different things. Or maybe they're jealous.
There's one subject I didn't touch. I know I had to get a little view of it from professor perspective. Rest I will do on my own.
Oh, okay. And that's probably what it was. Remember I said it was a subject that it was like kind of holding you back, that you really didn't like, but you got to do it, that type of deal. And that might be what it is. Because it's needed. You don't want to do it, but it's needed, if that makes sense. Alrighty.
All right, Amanda.
Amanda's such a sweetheart. Wait, did Amanda's channel get,
Yes.
Okay, good.
A few times.
Okay, good. Amanda does a lot of what missing persons, the world. So, listen. So Amanda, with the world card coming in reverse, is letting me know that you do not feel like in life everything is turned upside down for you right now. It could be a particular thought, or it could be everything as whole. But the world is usually completion, happiness, content, all those things. Because you worked hard to get it and it's finally come to an end. You finally completed it. You can stand up and say, oh, look what I did. But that is in reverse. So that means something in your world is literally upside down. Okay? Oh, okay. So what this is saying is, hold on, let me pull another card here to get about understanding. I don't know if this has to do with relationship or not. Okay, it could. It could. When I say relationship, that doesn't mean you're together with them. Okay, but this has to do. This it definitely is a masculine and feminine energy here, and it's somebody that it kind of makes you feel like you can't push on. Okay, that you're having trouble pushing on, taking that next step, taking that leap of faith. You're not doing that. You're stagnant. You're holding yourself back. And because of that, um, you put an action into work and planning your next move. You're not doing that either. So it's somebody that's holding you back and making you maybe feel like you can't push forward, even though you can. So if this is coming up in a reading, it's letting you know, like, listen, recognize that something or someone is making you feel less than and making you feel like you can't push forward. There's other avenues, there's other options out there. You just need to find that path to get around that issue and really push yourself forward and make those plans that you need. Because if this isn't working out, there's something else around the corner that's going to work out, okay? So don't give up, girl. You're walking the doggy. All right, beautiful Amanda. Make sure I cross you out. Is Misty C or Mother Goose in here? Mother Goose was.
Yep. Let's see.
All right, I'm going to name off the next couple people. Whoever's in here, let me know. And I'll do you guys first. Misty, Mother Goose, Brenda, Anna, Lynn, and Cynthia said take her off the list.
And then Dixie.
And then Dixie, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Mother Goose. Put it in there. You're the first one to answer, so I'll read you right now. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit while you're writing in the question. Hi, Ilia. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Ileana. How you doing?
Oh, Celica wants to go lie down. Or migrate won't go away.
Oh, okay, Celica, sweetheart. No, she didn't want a reading today. I've been thinking about you and worried about you, Celica, so let me know. Message me later, okay? Ileana, honey, would you like to be put on the list today?
She said, can I be put on?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Take your time, sweetheart. Mother Goose said, I'm trying to think of a way to ask it. Basically, I'm wondering what's going on with my husband. He's not a talker. Oh, that makes it difficult. Okay. So I'll do a relationship reading. I'll do you and your husband and then kind of see what's going on from there. All right. Who was I going to write down? Oh, Ileana.
What's that?
Oh, it sounds like Reese was having a nightmare.
Oh.
He's half hanging off his bed because my shoe's in the bed.
Oh, is that what it is?
All right. Oh, yes, of course you can, Manzu. It'll be a little bit before I get to you.
Who is it? Manzu.
Manzu, yeah, I got you down on the list, okay? But it's going to be a while before I get to you. Yes, it's a free reading. You just got to wait a little bit because I got a bunch of people in front of you.
Sunshine Moonbeam says she's here, just listening. She
Okay,
said, let us know
sweetheart.
when she wants her reading, because she said later.
No, Manzu, I don't come live daily. I do come on a couple times a week. I do tarot readings every single Thursday. And then, and on Tuesday I do tarot. On Thursdays, I do readings also, but those readings are messages from your spirit guides.
Peaches wants to know if she's on the list.
No, honey, but I can put you on the list, sweetheart. Oh, it's 1 a.m. there, Manzu. Oh, my.
She asked if you do live daily. Did you
Yeah, I did. Say if you end up falling asleep and you don't get your reading today, Manzu. On Thursdays, I come on later, so it'll be like when you wake up in the morning. All right. So I'm doing Mother Goose right now, right? Let me cleanse these cards good for her.
Yep. And put Peaches down.
Yeah. Let me write Peaches down on here. I noticed a lot of my subscribers have been coming back too, so thank you. I'm not back up to where I had them before, but thank you guys who are still subscribed to me. So if anybody wants to support and subscribe to me, listen, the smallest tier, it's only $1 a week. That's $4 a month. That's how much my coffee costs and my mom gets me. All right. This is you not knowing what's going on, all right? So that is, I'm just going to put this up on the forefront to kind of give me an idea. So there's been some miscommunication and tension going on. All right. I can see right off the bat, Mother Goose, that there's some obviously tensions going on in a relationship, and honestly, it looks like your husband or your spouse right away, boom, has a bunch of issues going on within themselves. Like they feel trapped. They don't know what to do. And when I say trapped, I mean they don't feel trapped in their marriage. What I'm saying is they're feeling trapped in a way where within themselves. Okay. And we all have our own issues to go through. And a lot of times, if he's already a quiet person, so if he's having some personal issues going on within himself, he might become even more quiet and not know how to handle those. Okay. So that lets me know that right off the bat. So what this is saying is that you thought things were going good for a while, and right now that it doesn't seem to going out too well. So a lot of this is already going to be what you already kind of hinted at, okay? And then it says, not only do you think that the hard work and effort was put in, is that because of whatever's going on in a relationship between you guys, that you feel like you don't have control in the relationship anymore either, and that could be really because of the unanswered questions, okay? And I don't know if part of it maybe that you need to put in some of the work in too, because I don't know the situation or what's going on, all right? And then you have that you're going to recognize this and see that, and then try to fix it, make plans, and make whatever changes that need to be happening in the relationship. It might be just that it's winter time and you guys are stuck in a funk, okay, and we're in a retrograde, so all emotions are heightened. So with your husband, and because he's going through his own issues, he wants something new to happen. He needs some change himself. So that's probably something you guys both need to talk to and really try to see what's going on. He just doesn't feel happy anymore. He doesn't see that spark in his life, okay? So if he doesn't see it in the spark within himself, it might get projected out. So that's why he's even more standoffish. Okay, Manzu. I'll have my mama write that down.
Yeah, I told her to put it in already now. She's asking for questions.
Yeah.
I've been talking to her. Mother Rose for dinner.
All right. Let me pull another card here. Yeah, okay. So it's definitely saying it's definitely saying that you guys need to figure out. So I do not think this is all your spouse. I do not think it's all you, but I do think it's both of you guys um, need to make changes in relationships. So sometimes what happens is in a relationship, it could be one party more responsible than the other one. Um, this is not saying that. It's saying that it might be that you guys are just started drifting apart, so that tension is building up because you guys are not doing anything together to connect together. And this is kind of what this is saying, is that you guys need to get out and connect together. All right. And also with that is really just talking about you guys got to really look into each of yourselves and see what you need to change that's not working out, that you know that could be the issue, and then they do also. All right. If your partner is feeling trapped and disconnected within himself, so, and that can end up affecting everything in his life. He might end up being miserable at work. He might end up being miserable at home, and just end up being a miserable person. And it's really because he's feeling miserable within him. And so then when we care about things, we take it on to people that we love first. All right. So this is really showing kind of like you guys need to figure out what you can change, and then he needs to figure out what he needs to change. And I would also suggest that maybe you guys find something to do together to try to get that connection. All right, whether it's going to movies, going out to dinner, going for a car ride, doing something that you commonly like together. All right, but sometimes you got to get out of the environment to do it. All right, so you end up feeling the tension thicken like a knife inside your home. So sometimes it's better once you remove yourself from there and physically get out of the house, which is much easier said than done. Okay, Mother Goose. I don't know if that helped any, but that's what the cards are showing me right now. But we are in retrograde too. So, and retrograde will be ending soon, so some things might start to taper off. But this is a really good time to start to pay attention and connect.
Sharon says it sounds like her and her husband.
Yeah. It's a lot of us right now.
Is that retrograde?
Yeah. Oh, I understand this assignment, and that's what he's been saying. Let's get out of the house and do something different. See? He's feeling trapped. He's feeling trapped. He needs to get out of the house. It sounds like, all right, and this happens, every single relationship, every single household, even if you're single, this happens. It sounds like you need to cleanse your house. All right, because this is what happens. This is true. There's a reason why our bodies naturally do. I'm not going to give you a whole other life. There's about a reason why our bodies naturally do like spring cleaning and fall cleaning and starting ready to prepare. Is because we're getting ready to get ready for the change. And we did that back in history, back in the day, for reasons. I'm not going to get into it here. So our clocks are still used to that. So now, we're in a dark half of the year, okay? That's what you call dark half of the year. Spring starts the new light half of the year. So what happens is the dark half of the year we need because we need that time of rest. But then we get to a funk because we're stuck in our own head, our own mind. We're not active, we're not doing anything, so we start overthinking. It's a good time to make plans and make changes, but then we get stuck too much time ourselves, and it ends up being we end up becoming our worst enemies. Okay, now when it comes to relationships, especially being this time of year, we're in a dark half of the year, we're in retrograde, we're stuck in our homes, and what happens is we end up starting to feel suffocated like we're in a cage. All right, and we don't know what to do with our energy that's all built up. So when we have all the excess energy that you don't know what to do with, you start getting frustrated. All right, so with that building up, that's why I said if you physically get out of your house, and even if you and your husband go for a car ride, that's what you guys need to do. And you'll notice as soon as you leave the house, somehow the weight feels lifted off you. But the thing is, as soon as you get back in your house again, you're going to start feeling that way again. So because all that energy is left in the house. You got to physically open up some windows, let fresh air come in, and do a house cleansing. It really truly helps. I absolutely promise you, because energy gets left behind. We can leave it imprint of bad energy. We can leave it imprint of good energy. And because of the time of year and a lot of tension going on, it could be leaving an imprint of yucky energy. And you can just cut the tension with a knife. So it's our jobs to clean it out. I never cleansed my house before the way you're speaking of. Definitely a new rabbit hole for me to research. Actually, I was thinking about doing a video on it. All right, I've been thinking about it lately, especially because we're in that time of year. Yeah, and we're going to be coming into spring soon. So definitely, even if for right now, don't just put sage in your house and then call it a day. That's only puts a band-aid on the situation. Uh, Just, yeah. See, Sharon says I'm going to do a sage and polish down to my entire house today. Absolutely, but you have to leave a window open. Must leave a window open. A full house cleansing is literally cleaning your house from top to bottom. And I know spring's coming soon, and that's why I said I've been busy all weekend cleaning. Because my body knows, it's internally clicking that I know it's time to start preparing for the warmer months that come ahead.
Nessie wants to know when retrograde is over. When it's the 28th or so.
Oh, intuitively said the window was a very important in Peter Pan's story. Pan is an energy coming to visit the 3D world. He needed her windows open. Absolutely, you're absolutely correct. Good point. What'd you say, Mama?
Queen Nessie wants to know when it's over.
When what's over? Retrograde?
Yes, yes.
Oh, it might be ending now. It might be, all right, so it might be ending right now. With that being said, though, is we sometimes have like a 2 week gray period, so it's slowly dissipating, but it doesn't go from crap to great. It's slowly dissipating, and think about it. By the time it's slowly dissipating, it's going to start getting warmer and warmer soon. Okay, so our warm months are going to start happening again. So we might start feeling alive again. My body must be too lazy to the cleaning part. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. It ends on the 18th.
It ended on the 18th?
Yes.
Oh, I read up somewhere it was on the 23rd or 24th. Maybe. It might have.
I don't know.
Well, you can look up different ones, and different ones will say different things. And it might be because we're in the gray period right now.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So next is, I gotta move this candle over in this side because the heat is right in my face.
Oh, good. It's getting cool over here.
I can literally feel the candle inside of my face.
Somebody's.
All right. Yeah, the 24th is today. All right. So next, I don't think Missy C's here or Brenda. So Anna, I think you're next, honey. Is Lynn in here? And Dixie Kane and Tracy?
What do you mean, Anna? I thought you just did her. Oh, there she is. Annalise. Okay. Anna's here.
Yep. It's your turn right now, Anna. Okay, so I'm doing Anna right now, then Lynn, then Dixie.
Lynn's here. And Dixie, I am here. So everybody's here.
Yep.
How come Anna didn't? Oh, there she is.
I responded to all of them. My mom was a second behind.
I might be a second.
She's catching up.
But sometimes you don't even see that.
Yeah. All right.
That's how you clean your house, sorry.
Yeah, intuitively says just as we leave doors open with our energy, but we decide who passes through. Absolutely. Your home is your portal. Cleanse what comes through it. Doorways, windows must be open to allow. Absolutely. That's why I also have protections in front of my doorways, entrances, exits, and my windows. Alrighty. right, Anna, honey. These two cards fell out for you, so I'm going to acknowledge these. So there's something that you've been thinking about and starting to work on, but you're not really making the plans for it, okay? I don't know what that means, but let me pull a couple more cards, see what's going on, Anna. Yes, but that cold air, even for a minute, will help you feel refreshed. Yeah. It'll help you lighten up that house. Oh, yep, this is going right around what I was just saying. So, Anna, there's something that you're missing. I'm not sure what there's something that you want to do, been thinking about, really starting to plan it out in your head, but that's kind of far as it's going. It's not, you're not actually planning it. And this is saying you're having that lack of energy to push forward to keep doing it. So it's basically just kind of a dream. I don't know what it is that's holding you back a little bit. I might be worried and concerned about what's happened in the past, but it's saying basically what you get out of it is what you're going to put into this situation. All right, let me see what this is right here. So yeah, that's kind of more what it's saying. So there's been changes that's happened in your life that's been that kind of makes it hard for you to push forward, to put things in action. So I'm not sure what's happened in the past that you need to acknowledge and work that out. So then that way you can let the new come in, make those changes, and to be able to push forward. Because right now you're pretty stagnant. You're kind of holding yourself back. You want things, you think about it, you think about it, you start to put in action, but then you don't follow through and put the plan into it. Some of it might not be all your fault. Some of it might be circumstance. And some of it looks like it's because whatever happened in the past that makes it seem like certain things going on now makes it a little more difficult. Things are not pushing ahead or pushing forward. So really pay attention to see what it is that you can work on, and see what you can change. Okay? Some of it might have to do an issue with a partnership or relationship that you've had in the past. That's kind of holding it back a little bit. All right, Anna, honey. All right, next is Lynn. Your turn, Lynn. Lynn, did you have a question? I don't remember. Yeah, intuitively, yeah. Intuitively is being nice. She's like, put a cold on, take a deep breath. She's nicely saying, don't make excuses. Just open up that damn window and I'm telling you, you'll instantly feel refreshed. I promise you.
Gotta open that door sometime.
Yeah.
I don't sneeze and drain outside.
Nessie's like, yeah, maybe tomorrow.
I know. She said the cats sit in the cat.
All right, you guys. So right now I am doing Lynn. I just need a basic guidance, please. Okay, Lynn, honey. Sometimes I forget who said ahead of time that they had a question. Oh, listen, I'm dropping everything. Diane, if you're still here, I just want you to know I love you, sweetheart. I know you said you didn't feel like talking much today.
She's probably still there. She's got a few more before
her. Yeah, you got a puppy, right, Tracy? Let me cleanse these cards. Oh, look it. Something had ended. Because that's what lies beneath you. Oh. Oh, somebody's karma was served. And it wasn't good. All right. How old's the puppy, Tracy? Puppies are hard work, man. They're tough. Puppies sometimes are harder than a toddler. "30 seconds will be good," yeah. Tracy, send us a picture of the puppy. Everybody wants to see your puppy. Okay, so Lynn, it's saying this. Well, this part is pretty good because it's saying in your recent past, recently, your heart was broken, but it's starting to mend. The worst parts of the feeling, whatever situation or scenario that was going on, it's starting to mend a little bit. So even how you're feeling a couple weeks ago, or a week ago, or a month ago, depending on the circumstance was going on, you're starting to feel a little bit better today. The thing is, it's time to make the change and take a leap forward, and to be able to start over, whatever it is that you need to do. It's just taking that step is not happening. Okay, it has something to do with your home, that new beginning. It could be physically your home. It could be something that you want. It's materialistic, okay? So it could be your home, or wish, or want, to dream, something to do with that fact. But then it came up with the King of Cups. So it might be somebody making you feel emotionally held back, or maybe you have that energy and you're making yourself feel emotionally held back. But since the King of Wands, it could be a masculine energy that's around you that's making it feel like that that newness that should be happening is kind of difficult or unwanted. But they're letting you know that right now, the choice is yours. You just have to take that leap forward, that leap of faith, that new beginning, that start. Okay, because it's not going to work out if you never try. And we don't like change. Nobody likes change, but sometimes you have to take that leap of faith to get things to be able to work out and change the way that's best for you. That's okay, Anna, honey.
Well, I thought she might have been out when you did the reading, so I left her a message about it.
All right, Lynn, honey. So the next couple people I have on the list. Well, I know Cynthia said take her off the list, but in case Cynthia ends up popping back in by the end, I'll leave her on the list. I have Dixie Kane, who is next. Then Tracy, Tattoos of Unicorns. So if I call the next couple people, just let me know if you're in here. Tattoos of Unicorns, and then Bernard. Which Bernard's at work, so I could probably hold him off to the end. And I'll just timestamp him.
And Lady Tie-Dyes. Dixie says she's here.
Okay, Dixie, honey. If you have a question, let me know. If not, I'll just do a general, sweetie. Oh, Cupcake, you are a little bit down further. You're one of the last people that came in. So I'll tell you.
She said thank
So
you.
I'll tell you who's on the list. The rest of the people I have on the list. I don't have that many people left on the list. So I have a couple people that haven't come in yet. And then I have Dixie, who I'm doing right now. Then Tracy, Tattoos and Unicorn. Bernard, Lady Tie-Dye, Intuitively, Jarek, Stardust, Cupcake, Ileana, Manzu, and Peaches. I think Manzu said he might not be able to be here because it was already in the wee hours of the morning for them.
I thought they were going to stay for both. So
Yeah.
we'll see. What about me, man?
Actually, before I do Dixie, I would love to know who the spirit orb I saw on my video is. Otherwise, general. Let me see. You saw a spirit orb on your video. I would love to see your video. Let me see. I'm going to see what spirit is around you. Well, that doesn't answer who that spirit orb is. But what this is saying is whatever you've been emotionally working towards is stagnant right now because you haven't pushed forward in it. That's all that's saying. Oh, it came in under the door behind you.
Yeah,
and speeds towards the camera. Okay. I'm not saying if it's a spirit or not because I don't know. I wasn't there. But I did a paranormal investigations for many years and we looked at lots and lots of video. If it's an orb, okay, besides a bug, because a bug will reflect very brightly in the camera. But you can tell the difference a lot of times between a bug and an orb. When people say to me that, I'm not saying that this is the case, Dixie, so please, please, please do not take it the wrong way. When people say that the orb looked like it came up from underneath something or came from one direction and is moving towards the camera, a lot of times, I'm not saying that was the case, a lot of times that's dust. And a lot of people don't believe me, so I have to prove it to them on the cameras if I'm doing investigation at that moment to show them exactly what I mean. So you could tell by looking at it if it was really faint and how it moves and stuff. It was dust, or you'll see it coming in the same direction all the time. And a lot of times it's looking like it's coming from the same direction or coming towards the camera. I'm not saying that's what it is. I do believe in orbs. I've seen them with my eye self. So you know by your feeling what it really was. No, sunshine. You told me to hold off, so I didn't read you yet. Oh, so hold on. I was trying to connect with whatever this orb is, but this is really talking about how you're feeling. You're feeling lost a little bit. You don't feel like that whatever it is that you were thinking about, you don't feel like you've accomplished whatever it is. You're not pushing forward in something that you need to do. And part of it's because of how you're feeling about yourself at this moment. Yes, Dixie, please send it to me. I would love, love, love to see it. Did you lose a family member, though? Because you have a male energy that's around you. Like, I don't know if it's a fatherly figure or somebody on your father's side. Well, all of a sudden my light got brighter. I hit this and the light got brighter. That's weird. Have a great day, Lynn. Thank you for popping in, honey. Dixie, if you send it to me now, I'll show it to all of us. Or you can wait until after. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Whatever the situation is, have to do with your family or home life, okay? I don't know. I lost a dad a few years ago and my brother a couple months ago. Oh, okay. It's definitely your father. Definitely your father. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. I didn't know my computer wasn't plugged in. Hold on, y'all. You definitely have a father figure around you. I'm not saying your brother's not there, but your father's energy is a lot stronger. Okay. So something is going on in your home life, Dixie, that's been putting a lot of tension. Like it doesn't feel whole or complete. There's some loss there. And maybe even some injustice, okay? I don't know what that means, but that's kind of what's popping out. So, whatever you're planning isn't coming together. So maybe it's not an injustice. So whatever it is, maybe legally or whatever it is in that case, is not getting pushed forward. Nothing. There's no action taken out of it. The plans are not coming through. I don't know if it has to do, if it's two different scenarios, or if it has to do how you've been feeling, because you're feeling like you're feel, how can I explain it? You're losing a piece of your, I don't want to spirit, like that feminine power, that feminine energy that you have. You feel a little disconnected from that, and it has to do with having fun and enjoying yourself. Something is not happening the way you want it to be, and it's in the home front. So something is, you're not enjoying something in life. Okay, so I don't know if that's the same scenario that is because of whatever family issues that you have going on. Oh, I put my Alexa in here and I forgot to turn it down. Hold on.
Someone's here.
Alexa,
It's probably
turn the
next-
volume down. Alexa, turn down the volume.
Please.
I thought I shut it off.
Uh-oh.
Alexa, turn down the volume.
It's gotta be Rob.
It's not turning down the volume. All right. My husband's home.
Dixie said, oh, because Rocco said he saw a man in the doorway the other night. We was right, Rocco's 7.
Oh. See?
Great.
I want to see that video. It could be your loved ones. Your father's definitely around you though. And okay, so your father has been coming around more, and that might be why his energy is more than your brother who just passed away a few months ago, whose energy usually is stronger because they recently had passed. But it's not a practice dance. It's not a practice dance video. Oh, very cool. So, your father is coming through from, yeah, so he's been coming through because there's something going on in your life or your home life that he doesn't like how you feel about it. Does that make sense? So he's like there, like not just coming in. He feels like he needs to protect you. I'm not saying you're going to abuse or anything. He just feels like he's the dad and wants to be there for you, like to be your guide, that guy, person that stands beside you. Does that make sense? No, Bernard, I didn't forget about you. You said you're at work, so I waited for you. I was going to read you at the end if you were working. Oh, good, Tracy. I'll look at Scooby. All right. Oh, Bernard, it wasn't your turn yet anyways. But I thought that you were going to be at work, so I was going to timestamp it for later. All right, Tracy, let me go look at Scooby. I figured out how to do it before. Well, let me pull it up first because I don't want to dox who you are on Facebook. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He looks almost like, well, the same breed as our Hagrid that passed away last year.
Oh, look at that.
Yes. Doesn't look like Hagrid, but it's the same breed,
Was that
definitely.
Dixie's?
No, this is Tracy's. Hold on. Let me.
The puppy.
Yes, the puppy. Okay. So let me. Okay.
Stop.
Can you see it now? Can you see that cuteness?
Yes, I see.
Yes, I see myself in that picture.
Oh my goodness. My husband's like, yeah, I see myself in that picture.
That cuteness.
Look at that puppy. Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
See it?
Oh yeah, we see that little picture of that margarita on the bottom too. But anyways, look at that cutie. Look at Tracy's puppy.
I don't want to be looking at them dogs.
Yeah, because then you'll want it. Look at her puppy though. I'm having my husband look at your puppy.
It's like Bailey.
Oh, that's nice puppy.
Yeah, what a little cutie. She
It's a
just got.
nice
Oh,
little
you guys don't
puppy.
need to be looking at that. All right. All right, come on.
Yeah.
All right, there. I for some reason wasn't coming back on full screen. All right. Yeah, what a cutie.
Hey, Rob,
Okay, Bernard, honey.
Robert Schultz, is that?
Okay, Dixie. Are you in my Dixie? Are you in my Discord? I don't know if you are or not. I was gonna say you can send it in there too, even if it's privately if you don't want other people to see it. All right, sweet. Oh yeah, that's right. You are. I knew you were. Who is next? Oh, Tracy's up right now, and then Tattoos Unicorn, and then Lady Tie Dye if she's here. And then Intuitively. Actually, I'm gonna go take a break 1 second. I need to go use the
Did you
facilities.
see Bernard's message?
Yeah, yeah. He said I can say him for last if he wants. I'll call Bernard. You're coming up soon, so I'll call your name. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, I'll wait till the end and I'll timestamp you.
I think I know what you want. Your little shit.
I gotta go use the little
I brought these in.
facilities. Thank you.
Your treats. No.
I wasn't gonna make you one anyway.
Just ask.
No, don't that yet. I'll show him in a few.
Oh, I can do it on my phone. I'll see what that was.
The
Mice is changing color. I just noticed that.
Hold on, I gotta change the audio. I gotta figure out which audio I gotta turn down. I think I gotta mute myself. Can you guys hear me?
Audible, she said.
Huh?
Voice.
There's an echo. Why is there an echo?
Is it coming from the phone? They're together.
Yeah, I'm trying to shut one of them off. That's why. Can you hear me now? Fudge. Can you hear me now? Yep, it's still an echo.
Speaking from mountains, Deshaun says.
Can you hear me now? Yep. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm wondering if it's myself that's echoing. Hold on. Let me know what it sounds like. Can you guys hear me now? Are they answering? I can't see at this
Queen
point.
says thumbs up. Everyone said yes, perfect, good sound, perfect, better.
I wonder if I can
Just leave
just,
it that way.
yeah, change dynamic.
Or
Oh,
work on it when you're off.
the thing is, I won't be able to show you my cards while I'm on here. That's the only problem.
Can you put the phone down now that you got it fixed? See if it'll go on the side.
I'm on my phone.
Down, you're being recorded on your phone?
Yeah, I'm using my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let me do this, and then do this. Oh my gosh, why does it show that I'm so close? Why does it show that I'm so close? You see that?
It got big with the volume. I don't know.
Is that better? Let me see if I do this. Like it shows me right on top. I wonder if, hold on, let me see if I can adjust this. I look large.
Yes, you do.
Hold on, y'all. I might have to step way back if it's going to be that large.
Intuitive said the lighting is great, though.
Hold on. I don't even want to look at myself looking that big. Is there a way that I can make it smaller?
What's the matter? I don't have one.
Uh-oh, did I just knock myself off the camera? I did. I want to make myself smaller. All right, listen. I don't know how. Why is it so enlarged? What if I do it like this? What if I change it like that? Is that better? Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better.
Say cheese.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm so sorry.
When you got really big, she said.
Look at, you can tell that you can tell the quality of the camera is not as good either. It looks horrendous. Okay. So let me see now if I can get onto the YouTube so I can kind of see what you guys can see. All right. Oh, Kavita, hi. I do have you on the list. I seen that you asked earlier, yesterday actually. I got you written down. I'm going to do Tracy first. Tracy, don't worry, you didn't miss yours. I didn't start reading it yet. I showed your puppy, and then I went to the bathroom, and then that was the end of that. And I was talking a lot, and obviously you guys didn't hear me. I wish there was a way I can prop it up so you guys could see better, but there's not a way, I don't think. All right. I'm trying to adjust this, see what I can do. I think so. I think they can hear me. Can you guys hear me now? Try to adjust it a little bit so that maybe you guys. All right, so you guys probably won't be able to really see the cards. I don't know. Maybe I can push this out. I can't, Mama. I'm not gonna be able to flip up and down or nothing. This is the best as it's gonna be.
Aren't you on the first picture that you started with?
I can't because I have no audio. I can't do both.
Oh.
One or
Isn't
the
that
other.
weird?
Yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. Because I did that, it was echoing, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I don't have anything for you. Rob brought that for you.
okay.
And,
Well, I'm not going to be able to do it now because I can't change it. Oh. My husband brought me a sandwich, but I'll have to wait until the live's over to eat it. He brought me a hamburger. If it's cold by the time live's over, I probably won't eat it.
Some people are asking for the list now.
All right. Well, hold on. Give me 1 minute. I got to re-get myself all adjusted and stuff again.
It's a phone that I tried.
All right. So I'm doing Tracy right now. Kavita was signed up earlier. They were supposed to be one of the first persons read. So if they're still in here, I'll do them next. So, then I have Bernard, Lady Tie Dye, Intuitively, J Rex, Stardust, Cupcake, and Ileana.
Tracy Tattoo's not here?
Oh yeah, I got Tracy Tattoos and Unicorn. That's right.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Kavita's.
All right. So that's the list I have. I'm waiting for people to answer me. Are they? Oh, wait, my thing might be behind. My chat is behind. So I don't see everybody's talking. Oh, I didn't see nobody's talking.
No. Do I have to go?
Oh, I'm not eating on camera.
Living my best life, there's a 1 in there.
Huh?
Living my best life, put a 1 in there.
Oh, sweet. Okay, living my best life. Living my best life. I lost audio on my laptop. I don't know what happened. So now I'm on my phone. So, and it looks like the quality of the picture's horrendous.
They must hear it, because Sunshine said, Iris, can you read me after tattoos?
Well, yeah, they can hear me because I'm on my phone.
Can you read me after tattoos?
Who said that?
Sunshine, the one at the very top.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm doing Tracy right now. So you want me to read you after tattoos?
Yeah.
And oh, I'm not taking a bite on camera. All right.
What? You need to go outside. Is that it? You want to go outside?
You say living my best life want to be put on the list?
Yes, I put her in. After Peaches.
All right, so I can't really see anything going on. I can't see chat or nothing.
Brenda Costa wanted to be put on the list, but she's here. Just so you know.
Yes, I know.
So you
Brenda, you're already on the list, honey. You just weren't here when I called you. So you got to wait a little bit and I'll get to you.
go outside. Let's go.
All right, so just so you guys know, it's going to take me even longer to be able to see chat, so please be patient with me. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what happened to that microphone or what happened. That's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. So I'm doing Tracy right now, and then Tattoos and Unicorn, then Sunshine Moonbeams, and then Brenda. All right. So let me start. There you go. You guys can kind of sort of see. I don't know why the quality is so horrific, or even why the picture's so big. That's weird. Let me see if I can, hold on, adjust this a little bit. No, that's adjusting me. I want to adjust this. I don't know. Oh, my mom's phone's ringing. Mom, your phone's ringing. All right. All right, Tracy, let's start this over again. Oh, my granddaughter's here now. Everybody kind of left me. Thank you guys for being patient. No, when it was up forward facing Rob, it was a lot bigger. Hi, honey. Can you please bring this phone to Grandma?
Yeah.
Hi, give me a kiss.
Hi, Mommy. Hi.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. All right, bye. I love you. You gotta get out. Meme's busy. Yeah, that's Grandma's. I don't know where she is.
Come on, baby. No way. What do you want?
Yeah, honey, I'm trying to do readings.
Hey.
Can you shut that door, please? Thank you.
Mommy.
Yeah, please do. My granddaughter, you might hear screaming in a minute. She's gonna be mad because we're putting the gate up. She can't come back here. All right. Hold on. Oh my God, nothing is working right. Thank you. And I'm not, you know what? And this isn't even showing me all the chat either. I just peeked at my mom's. That's okay. All right, Tracy. Finally, poor Tracy. How is the volume? Is it horrible? Do I need to yell more? Let me know. Oh, I wonder if there's settings here for me to. Let me see if there's settings. No. Hold on, y'all. Let me know if how it sounds. Okay, thank you. Because I can use my mom's voice and really project if I need to. Okay. I'm sure it's not as good as a camera, this was, but it is what it is. Maybe after this reading, I'll hook the other one back up and see how it's doing.
I'll be back, guys.
And when I move, look at it bounces. Yeah, can you shut the door behind you?
Yeah.
All right. Is Tracy still in here or did she escape? She's like, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm giving Tracy a second to answer. She might have, and there's a big delay on here. Yeah, I know, right, Fishan? Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. After Tracy's, I'm going to just try the audio again on the other one, see if that works. It'll definitely make life a lot easier. And my camera quality is not usually this crappy either, so I don't know what's going on there. All right, Tracy, honey. Oh, girl. All right, so there's something in your life, Tracy, that you haven't been honest with yourself about. So it might be just that you keep pushing things back and put in situations and scenarios on the back burner instead of coming to up front and really paying attention to it. And the reason why you're doing that is because, you can't really, let me see if I can push this so you can. No. Listen, y'all, you're probably not going to be able to see the cards. I'll try to push these up here so you can see them a little bit better. I don't think you're really going to be able to see the cards too well. So anyways, so Tracy, so something's been going on in your life that you're losing your spirit a little bit and something that you need to be honest with yourself about. There's two sides to a story and a scenario, and you're not being very truthful with yourself about it. Okay. So you're probably the only one that knows exactly what it is because it's your own thoughts and feelings about what's really going on. Tracy's like, you could have stayed silent for lip reading. Doesn't feel good when we hear about ourselves, right? Hold on, y'all. I have, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I have the leg thing here that comes out. So I'm trying to get lazy and comfortable. All right, there you go. Now I can be lazy and comfortable and sit back. All right. All right. So, anyways, with that being said, is because you've been trying to ignore different situations and scenarios. Things been getting pushed back, pushed back, pushed back, pushed back. So nothing is getting accomplished, and everything now feels like it's boiling over. And some days you just feel like you don't have the strength and fight anymore. Okay. And it has to do with a male party relationship that emotionally has you broken down. Okay, so it obviously is something going on in your life that it sounds like it's probably more than one thing, a few different things going on, but you're emotionally, you thought if you emotionally disconnected or ignored it and act like it wasn't going to happen, that it would eventually fix itself, and it's not. All it's really doing is making you feel more weighted down, more weighted down, more weighted down because you weren't able to release it. All right. Yep, this is more of you need to do all those things. All right. Also, part of it that's exaggerating the situation really has to do more with you ignoring it, act like it's not happening. Kind of, all right, how can I put this? This is what the card's saying, y'all, not me, okay, Tracy? So don't take this offended. Don't be offended by this. It looked like you're ignoring the situation and you use YouTube as a form of escape, so you don't have to pay attention to what's really bothering you in life. So then you go on YouTube because that is like you turn that into your reality, so you don't have to deal with what's going on sometimes in the home front. But even that's getting too much to deal with all the gossiping and bull crap going on. So that's kind of what it's saying. So something needs to give, and it's telling you you need to stop putting on the back burner that there's things in your life that you have to take care of. Like you can't beat around the bush on it anymore because it's building up, more and more and more. Is that you're basically nicely put, you're losing your shit, and some of it is because you ignored it. You didn't emotionally handle it, or you didn't physically take care of it. You just kind of acted like it wasn't going to happen. It wasn't going to happen, and now it's building up. Now there's a lot of talk, gossip, and rumors on Facebook. I keep saying Facebook. I'm at YouTube. That's happening, and you really can't take much of that either. So now you got your home life and your escape all being too much. So something needs to give, and that only one that can fix it and change it is you. Your home life is whatever's going on within your relationship, okay? And YouTube, you're the only one that can control that too. So listen, the universe is basically telling you that it's time to do Tracy and fix the things, because it might be icky and heartful and heartbreaking at some points, but it'll benefit in the long run. You just need to push ahead and put yourself out there and just do what it is that you need to do. Because if ignoring it is not going away, pushing it to the side and act like it's not there isn't making it going to go away either. So you really gotta work on you, Tracy. That was my long story short message, sweetie.
You said she liked trying to read the lips.
I can't handle over computer like face to face. Yeah, exactly, Tracy. Absolutely. All right, Tracy.
She liked it when she was lip syncing better.
Yeah. True story, right? All right, Tattoos and Unicorn, are you in here?
I thought you were doing Sunshine now.
No, Sunshine was supposed to be after Tattoos and Unicorn.
Okay, then Brenda.
No, then I gotta do Convita, then Brenda.
Okay.
Love you, Tracy, honey. Alright, tattoos and unicorn. Listen, my energy's all whacked out. I'm dropping crap all over the place. All right, welcome, Tattoos and Unicorns. Thank you for patiently waiting and sticking around while everything went wacky. How bad is the audio, the clarity of the
Video's fine.
the video's okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, because on here it's showing it looking all horrible.
I
Let me see your phone. Oh, okay, not that bad.
No, it's good.
My shirt looks brighter in that than it actually is.
No, it's the same as what it actually is. Your clothes, it matches your little circle up there almost. Irish rainbow feelings. Please, I don't know what's wrong with your head. Get your head beat that way.
All right, Tattoos, did you have a question, hon?
Tattoos, let me see. No, I don't have one there.
My Tattoos answers, I'm covering the camera so I can take a bite of my sandwich.
Oh.
Oh, I'm waiting for my mom to hand it to me. I'll put it right here. I haven't taken a bite yet, y'all. So I'm giving Tattoos a second to answer.
You're something else.
Good.
He just said Tracy with 3 hearts.
Yeah.
No question in particular.
Okay, hon.
Queen S. Much.
Hold on, y'all. I'm chewing my food. I don't want to talk my mouth full.
Good Lord, you should have eaten breakfast when you had it. Right, Reese? Right, Reese? Reese is whining at me.
You ever try to
Rob
chew
put that up
fast?
here. Yes.
You ever try to
makes it
chew
worse.
fast, and the more you chew, it feels like it's taking forever?
Oh, you need another one?
No, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm having a smoke too, y'all. There, y'all caught me. Damn, I really want to eat that sandwich now. That he made me a hamburger. It tastes yummy. No, you know why I won't do it on online? Doesn't matter where you chat, you go into, people talk crap. Ew, you see me online? How gross, how disgusting, blah, blah, blah. I know you see me. I wasn't very good at hiding it. I'm not sure where my camera is on here for me to hide it. Oh, well. That was a good bite of the sandwich. All right. And then I tried to steal a cigarette, drag off my mom's cigarette. Y'all caught me.
Oh, because you got all this section. How far over can we go? I'm not in there.
No, you're not.
That's the other side. You're reversed.
Yeah.
You reversed.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep, you are. You're reversed.
Yeah. Hey, Joe Reese. All right. Let's do tattoos.
First you
They
thought
claim
that
the
was
cards.
mine, so it's a bed you're bugging me.
Oh. Well, there's treats underneath it, too.
You just went outside. I know I already gave you that. Come on.
All right.
Please don't care what anybody says about you. It just shows the type of people they are.
Yeah, I know. So tattoos, you have some gossip going on around you, and you're trying to nip it in the bud. I don't know what that means, but that's the card that popped out. There was some gossip going on, some chitter chatter, bull crap, basically. All right. All right. So this is what lies beneath you, and this is 8 of Cups. So this is bringing some new beginnings that's going to be positive and benefit for you, okay? And maybe if the gossiping part came up first, amongst friends or people you thought were friends end up being backstabbers, kind of, because that's what gossiping is. People talking crap ends up backstabbing you. And with that being ahead, that means that's kind of the new beginning that you need. You need a fresh start, a fresh emotional start. So you disregard those people and kind of push on. So with that being said, is some of those battles and stuff that were going on, it makes it kind of hard for you to do what it is that you want to do because we're human. We try to act like we're tough sometimes and certain things don't bother us, but it does affect us. It does come affect us. And because of that, some things that you thought were going to happen doesn't seem to be happening, like that good time, that celebration, that doing it is that you want to do doesn't seem to be working out that well. Oh, some of it has to do with a partnership with somebody. That does not necessarily mean, it's the Two of Cups. People call that the Lover's card, but that doesn't necessarily mean a lover, but it's something you're committed to, or so it could be, it could have been work, it could have been something that you're working towards, and that doesn't seem like, even though that's your final goal, it just seems like things are not working out the way you're planned, and it probably all stemmed from the beginning with that gossip going around. Okay, let me see what the final outcome is going to be. Oh, so you're gonna end up having to walk away from the situations that hurt you. All right, which is going to be a hard, difficult time, and you're going to feel like you lost a little piece of your soul self and your spirit. But don't worry, that's only temporary. It's going to come back. Because it's time to connect with your spiritual self again and get your emotions back to where they want to be. Okay, tattoos and unicorns, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting, sweetie. And sorry it took forever. But there's nothing I can do about it.
What? Nothing you can do about what?
I can't have it. I can't.
You can during mine.
No, I can't. See, it's up here.
I know that. Who cares is what I'm saying.
You're welcome, sweetie.
You wanted to get closer to you,
Oh, my little rat dog. Said wanted to get closer to me.
wagging his tail.
Yes, I love
That's
you.
mommy.
She's neglecting you. She's not giving you no treats. Huh?
I did. A whole handful when you went to the bathroom.
Just not enough.
For him. Well, he can't sleep in his bed because somebody's feet are in there.
All right, so right now I'm doing Sunshine. And is Convita still in here? They signed up yesterday, and then I saw them in here a little while ago.
They did it before the
So yeah, so their turn was at the beginning. So I need to read them if they're still in here.
C-A-N. Dix King. I put the video in Discord for you.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
What's that? The dog? Oh, could it go? Jeez, she was sitting way ahead.
Oh, Sunshine said, Mama Dearest, did you show her my question?
Sunshine?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, no, I didn't. You get ready to do her?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Why Mom shows me a question, I'm taking a bite of my sandwich.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to cover this. I'm going to do it properly this time. Maybe not. My hand doesn't stay still.
It says,
What is it?
will I be getting more money with my job, or should I look for a different one?
Oh. So did you... I'm thirsty. Did you already start the new job, or you're going to be starting a new job? That is the question. If it takes me a second to answer you, it's because I have a horrible delay on here. So that's why I'm wondering, Kashan, did you already start that job, or is it a potential job? I was kind of confused with that question. Let me cleanse these cards while I wait for the answer to show up on the screen. I do have this though. That literally just dropped on the floor. Oh, you want to know if you should look for another job? Okay. All right. That's why I don't never use this. I wanted to use this to quit smoking, but I gag every time I use it. So I'm going to pull 2 sets. I'm going to do current job, potential new job, okay? And kind of get a better understanding where both are heading. Oh, you lost your love of that job, that passion. So maybe you really liked it when you first started. So now it's talking about making plans for something new. All right, so let me pull some more cards. All right, what lays beneath you? Knight of Wands. You don't have the energy to push forward. Like you're not getting out of it, so you kind of feel stagnant a little bit. You're not pushing forward in what it is that you want to do when it comes to the work stuff. So that can indicate like maybe you want to get another job, but maybe you haven't really put 100% effort into it. So it looks like that you're thinking about getting another job because you kind of fell out of love in the other job. So you want to find something that you're starting to feel fulfilled with. It's not all to do with money. I know that you're talking about money on here, but a lot of it doesn't have to do with money. I'm just wearing on me, and I've been there for 7 years. Okay, yeah. So I don't think all of it has to do with the money aspect of it. A lot of it has to do with that love for that job. Like you don't have it anymore, if that makes sense. Okay, so you want to find something that you can connect with and feel better about and really love and appreciate. And it does look like if hold on, let me pull the cards. Yeah, it does look like that if you were to go out and look for another job or put the energy out into the universe instead of saying, oh, I hate this job, I wonder if I should find another job. Put out in the universe, I want another job, I'm going to get a better job, this is my stepping stone for something bigger and better. I really do see you finding what it is that you're really going to be happy about, really gonna love, because now you have the 2 of Cups here. Because the beginning, I had the Lover's card in reverse saying that you fell out of love with this passion, this job that you had when you first started. Okay, and then now with your potential new job, if you go to look for one, is the Knight of Cups is getting that emotionally fulfillment back again. Moving forward to get that fulfillment that you've been looking for. The 2 of Cups is finding a new partnership, a new passion of yours. With the 8 of Pentacles, which is moving on and moving forward, which is sometimes hard and difficult because change is difficult, but this is a much needed change, okay? And then at the end is Ace of Pentacles, which definitely represents a new beginning. That will be, or sometimes they call this the coins. So this definitely can indicate a new, better job. All right, and the first one's talking about how you don't like your job. You're kind of planning and trying to thinking about moving forward, and you do have new beginnings your way. You just gotta put it out there. Really think though. It looks like from these cards is if you put that energy out there, that it's gonna fall in your lap. Not that you don't have to put the work and effort into it, but once you put the energy out there, it's gonna be easy. It's going to be easy, and it's that change that you needed. Okay, sunshine, honey. All right. Brenda, are you here? Or did we lose you?
You want to see? That's her video with the orb, I guess.
yeah, I gotta do these jobs first.
Yep.
Not these jobs, these readings, because I'm really behind.
Okay.
So I'll look at it after.
Do what
Before I end, I should say. Okay, Brenda, sweetheart.
Here. Good. That was
Oh, my
sunshine.
mom brought me in a soda.
Sunshine moonbeams you just did.
Yep. And right now I am doing Brenda.
Okay. You don't have Convita?
Is Misty C or Convita happen to be in here? You know what? I kind of like this hanging down like this. It makes me look a tad bit thinner.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It looks good.
Yeah. Maybe I should have it over my head more often.
Just only wear underwear and see what happens.
Yeah, right. No.
But they can see.
That ain't happening.
Coffee and PJs up, he said. Thank you, Iris. That helps me a lot. You were spot on, love.
Aw. Just gotta put the energy out there, honey.
My body can't.
Instead of, we gotta change that thought process. Instead of, oh, should I get another job? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Think of this. This is my stepping stone to my new dream job. It's out there.
You gotta take your time looking for a new one. Don't take the first thing that comes out. Is this one yours? No, it's not.
All right, Brenda. Brenda, do you have a question? We just want to know what's going on for the week. Because I know a lot of times you come in here every week. So I could do just for the week, or I can answer a question for you if you want, honey.
Oh, there she is. I don't think she usually has a question. Okay, we did that.
Oh, did you guys see my new logo? Wait, which way do I got to point for you to see it? There. I made the new logo. Can you see it? Can you see it? Yep, right there. You guys like the new logo? Journal week reading. Okay, sweetheart. Let me cleanse these cards. Look at it. I have ADHD. I can't stop but going back and forth.
Yeah, it's cool when he said. It's
I
not
have
that-
another one too.
Wait a minute. It's not that I hate it. It's just getting old, and I don't like cleaning anymore because then I don't want to clean when I get home.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, I understand that.
Oh no, I understand it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You lost that that passion for it. You like it. I intuitively, you're coming up next. I mean, you're almost up, honey.
Yeah. Bernard's here.
I probably would have read you already intuitively if yickiness didn't happen.
It's always something, huh?
Yeah, it's always something. So Brenda, this card fell out, and this is you starting to find a way to be able to balance all the things that's been going on. Oh yes, and this is what you pushing forward. This has to do with a lot of emotional stuff. Okay, Brenda, and you're only human. You can only handle so much. So kind of what this is saying is that you are all right. So this is what's going to happen. I don't think this has happened yet. So this might just about happen. So what this is about, I am not sure at all. All right. So what this is saying is that you want to help somebody, and you want to try to, I don't know, fix whatever it is, be supportive, do what it is that you need to do. And what ends up happening is that you end up getting the broken heart. You end up getting your feelings hurt. Somebody ends up hurting your feelings, and you end up feeling down, a little depressed about it. And with that you don't even know if it's worth working on, and it's probably not, because whoever it was kind of betrayed you and backstabbed you. Okay, and because of that, yeah. See, this is the getting away card again, and because of that, you need to escape. You need to get away from it because you know it's not healthy and it's not worth it. So I don't know if it's already started or something that's coming up very soon. So just pay attention to what it is. Whatever it is really going to affect you emotionally. Okay? This has to do with a lot of emotions. Really going to affect you emotionally. So just pay attention. Be careful of your words and how you react to it, because I think whatever scenario is, that your actions or words will get twisted, which is going to hurt your feelings. So just be mindful of that, okay, sweetheart? All right, Brenda. Oh, making a mess. Let me fix it. I just did 4 nights, started Monday, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Finished Friday morning, so that's a long weekend. Ooh, I would like that. Nice. What time would you sleep to when you got home?
She didn't. She went to see you.
No, this is when she was working.
Yeah, I'm looking
All right, I just did Brenda.
at it. So, when Convita's not here?
Huh?
Convita's
No, Convita's not here. And I don't think Missy C's here either.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I'll have to see if Missy C's a member. I can't remember. Cynthia said that she wasn't going to be able to be here.
Okay.
Is Bernard here? Bernard, are you happen to be here, honey?
He was. Well, he's working, listening to you. So give him a minute. He
Okay,
usually
Brenda,
responds.
honey.
I stopped going there. She's. Juliana's
Oh, you got up around 3-ish. So see, it's like working a 9 to 5 job. Well, a day shift job. You usually get out at 3 o'clock. So then you still had the day until you went back to work. Oh, Eliana, yes, you're coming up, honey. Actually, you're one of the last people on the list. I don't know if you're here for it, Eliana. Everything just went crazy for a little bit. I'm on my cell phone right now.
I think she was here when we put it here.
I don't remember. Just things just all went. But we fixed it. We got it. It's good now. Let me see this.
Oh,
All right. Oh, I'm dropping everything.
all right. I'm used to it. Picking up after you.
Oh, Anna was a 10-minute walk away. I didn't hear it. LOL. I was talking way too for a while. Just da 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 da. Yep. Doing what I do best. Running my mouth.
Wait a minute. I thought you did start it. No, she's not here.
No.
So she's.
So I'm doing intuitively right now.
No Bernard, no Lady Tie Dye.
No, Lady Tie Dye was after. So, all right. So I'm going to tell you the rest of the people that are on my list, because I know some people are not here. So I got intuitively, Jarek, Stardust, Cupcake, Ileana, Manzu, Peaches, and Living My Best Life. General for the month of February. Okay, I did have one card that fell out, so let me try to scooch over and reach it. Hold on. I have my foot thing out, so I gotta try to lean over it. So this card fell out, the 7 of Wands, which is in reverse. So something is saying instantly, quickly that you're not defending yourself. Okay, that's right off the bat.
This is intuitive.
You've been here. Okay, Lady Tie-Dye, honey.
Oh,
You're coming up. Oh, look at another card fell out. Intuitively. Knight of Cups. Too much emotion, too much emotional baggage with a group of people that's kind of weighing you down. Or love that chair. Oh, thank you. All right, so let me pull a couple cards because those fell out. So now I'm going to pull a couple cards for the month of February. Emotions come up again. I I hear my granddaughter calling me here.
Yeah, May.
I hear she has a gate down the hall, so she can't come back here. Hear her back there. Mammy, mammy. Okay. So, it has to do with some kind of partnership or relationship that's it's not emotionally benefiting for you. It's been a balance. It's been kind of an upheaval going on. I don't know if it's come to full head yet, that tension, but it's kind of making your world feel flipped upside down. Oh, it's your family, yeah. It's kind of making your world feel flipped upside down, and you feel at a crossroads, like you don't know what to do. You don't know what direction to go into. You feel defensive, that you need to stand up and stick up for yourself. But since the first card is Seven of Wands that came up, that's in reverse. That means something you should be standing up for it with is either you're not doing it in a proper way, or you're not doing it at all. Okay. At the end of the month. Oh, okay. Oh, you're getting divorced at the end of the month. Okay. Even if it was a much needed divorce, it's not, doesn't mean, whatever the case is, it's very sad. Okay. So you're still heartbroken and sad. Yeah. 9 of Wands. So you feel, the good news is, the 9 of Wands here is in reverse. So even though you feel like it's ending, you're sad, you're lost, the good news is, after its completion, after it comes to full completion, you're not gonna feel like the weight is on your shoulders anymore. That's gonna kind of get lifted off again. You're not gonna be up all night worrying and scared and confused, wondering what, about what all those emotions going on. So it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little while, but at the end of it is when you can finally be like, yeah, it's going to take a while. The healing's not going to be complete until that is all finalized. Does that make sense? Because you still got strings attached. You still got things holding on. So that's going to be like, there's a lot of worry, upset, just a lot of tension going on. It's going to take a while. It's not going to be right away, because there's a great change. You feel like the world got flipped upside down. Like, this is not a fun time. This is not happiness. Whether it's much needed or not, I don't know. I don't know the case. Wanted or not, it doesn't mean there's not a lot of heartbreak, stress, change. Change sucks. Change sucks, but sometimes it was needed. But it's saying at the end of the day, you staying up all night worrying and not getting enough rest and all that tension and struggle, you worrying and thinking too much, will dissipate when it's all said and done. All said and done. So it's not going to be a quick fix right away. All right, intuitively, sweetheart.
Okay.
All right, so
Did he not come back? Bernard's
No.
not here?
yeah, I know that. So now I have Lady Tie-Dye. If she wants the reading now, I can read her now.
Yeah,
And then Ja Rek, and then Stardust, Cupcake, Ileana, Manzu, Peaches, and Living My Best Life. Oh yeah, so that's a lot of all that. Yeah, that's a big change. That's why your world get flipped upside down, because we, as being parents, anything that happens to our children affects us greatly, just like it happened to ourselves. Does that make sense? Well, you're a parent. You understand that. Lady Tie-Dye, sweetheart, did you want me to read you now, honey?
She had said yes. She came through. And she said,
And did you have a question? I hear now. Now she's getting demanding out there. Meh. She's trying. She ain't giving up.
she said, I've been here the whole time, and then you read this one. And this
She might have stepped away for a minute.
I'm here. I don't care when you read.
Okay. I'll read you now, honey. If you got a question, just let me know. Okay, Stardust, you're next. You're right after Lady Tie Dye.
Start with J-Rec.
Oh, J Rec didn't answer.
Oh, yeah.
Stardust did, so Stardust can be next. All right. So, Lady Tie Dye, I don't know the scenario or what the situation is, but it looks like things have been building up for a while, and so it looks like there's some action was taken that wasn't handled the proper way, I should say, which now has you worried, upset, and confused, and whatever happened, kind of just like just came crashing down around you, and literally that could just be the emotional. Because I know you said you know that you didn't have a good day yesterday, and so it feels like your whole world got flipped upside down. So it really, this reading could be just be going on based on emotions that you're going through right at this moment. And so let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, look at these two came out together. So it looks like maybe you got to answer something that you thought was wrong or done wrong to you, or something to that case. And so now it just, I don't know if you just feel like giving in a towel, like I give up, forget it, it is what it is, or what it is, but you kind of have that feeling like, you know, I don't know if I should push forward. I don't know what to do. So some of this kind of might be based on emotions because of whatever scenario that happened. And that happens sometimes when you get a reading when you're really stressed. That could be what's coming out is the emotional part of it. So let me see. I'm going to put one card for how you feel next week because I think this is building up on the emotions that you're feeling right now. Okay, so it looks like whatever you're working towards or doing on, and whatever situation has changed. So it's not a quick ending fix. Literally, I try to do for next week to try to make it, see how things are going to go. But I really think it still has to do more with the scenario. It's kind of building that your heart is broken. Whatever happened, your heart is shattered and it's broken at this moment. And what you thought was working good, and everything was going to be okay, it doesn't seem like it at that moment. At that moment. So, but honestly, this reading is probably based on it, whatever emotions that you're going through right now. So just, give it some time, and hopefully next week when you get a reading, emotions will change a little bit. Because sometimes when we're already high on emotions and already stressed out, when we get our readings, that's what's going to come out. Like even if you were to ask me a question today, that part of it would have came out because that was weighing on your subconscious. All right, Lady Tay-Dye, sweetheart. Whatever it is that you're going through, I send you lots of loves and hugs because whatever it is really bothered you and crushed you. All right, Stardust. Does Stardust have a question? Cupcake, are you in here? So whoever's still waiting for a reading, let me know now. And I'll let you know what order you're in. Because I only got a few people left on the list. So if you're in here waiting for a reading, just let me know. See, Nessie says she loved you. We all loved Lady Tie-Dye. Okay, Stardust. Oh, good, Ileana. Good. Then after Stardust, you're next, Ileana, okay? Let me write that down. Put Stardust first. Ileana next.
Wait a minute, Stardust had a question here.
Yes, yeah, I just read it. It says, does my person still love me? Long time I didn't hear from him and waiting for recollection. All right.
My boss said she's here too.
Living my best life. Okay, then she'll be number 3. Living my best life. I was listening to your chat the other day, which that reminds me, because somebody post Living My Best Life's page, please. I was listening to your chat. I was listening to your live the other day when I was doing whatever it was in the house. And I'm not going to say what it is on here, but I heard you say what your birth name was. Oh my God. I absolutely love it. And I would guess that it's a nickname, not a birth name, but I absolutely love it.
Oh yeah, it's
That
awesome.
is the coolest name ever. Oh, you heard it too?
Yeah.
Oh, my mom was listening too.
She knew I was there for a brief moment, then I fell asleep.
Oh, and then you fell asleep.
Yep.
So I love your name. It's very unique. I love it. I love unique.
Oops. Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna acknowledge that card, put it back, because I'm only half
Was
listening,
that
paying
your phone?
attention. Yeah, it was. I think.
Where's mine? Oh, it's up here. It was yours. Mine's over there.
All right.
They can't see. I'll let you hear.
Mom,
See, they only see my fingers.
they see the cigarette. You just put it right in the window.
No,
I'm
my
not-
name is it.
My mom's a bad influence. She's trying to get me to smoke. See? Wow.
Oh, it's good.
I will later. I have this here. I just choke on it when I use it.
Don't use it. She said, so glad you both were there. It was a good time there. It was nice.
So at least you knew you had a couple people lurking in the background. I put on chat a lot and then I listen while I do stuff around the house. So I don't always chit chat. So Stardust, this is what lays beneath you. And this is wondering what you should do next, because that relationship does not seem to be working, and it's kind of, and now you don't know what to do. Okay, so you're hoping that you could be able to work on things. It says that you wish you could work on things. It's saying that you're not going to give up on the relationship, because that your end goal is that you want that family dynamic at the end. Okay, sweet Dixie. I'm still gonna play your video at the end. Did you want me to watch it privately, or can I play it at the end? Dixie said she had an orb in a video, and I know she sent it, but I didn't know if she wanted it public or private. All right, so this is the other person. All right, so Stardust. It looks like the goal that you want out of the relationship and the goal that the other person wants is two different things. Okay? They're emotionally not connected. They're not emotionally available for you. They looks like they've left the situation. They're walking away, and they're off doing their own thing. They don't really think things all the way through, and so it's too much work. It's too much. They're not ready to settle down, I should say. So I think you guys right now want two different things. Okay, you want a relationship this person is doing their own thing. They're not connected. They're not emotionally attached. You know, they're not very reliable in that sense. So as of right now, I would say no. That's not saying things won't change in the end, but as of right now, no. All right, Stardust, honey. Eliana, my question is, how do I get this guy to wait for me because I'm still in hermit mode after a horrible breakup with my previous person? Okay.
Dixie said you could play the whole video online.
She said what?
You could play it online.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, he's emotionally attached with others. Yes. Yep. Good way to put it, Stardust. You're welcome, honey. All right, Eliana. Yeah, so it looks like what it is that you're working towards and wanting to grow is just it's not there. It's not there. Yeah, you're feeling defensive. You feel defensive in a lot of aspects in life, and what could be potentially new isn't there. So when I say, so this isn't even so much going on with the person that you asked the question about. This is about your life actually right now in general. There may be some missed opportunities that are coming your way that you're gonna miss out, and in more than one way, because you're holding yourself back. All right. So this has a little bit do with a little bit more than this has to do a little bit more than just a relationship aspect. This is your life in general. Okay, so something is stagnant, something's missing. So you're not really pushing forward the way that you could be or should be. You feel defensive. You might need to stand your ground and be able to defend yourself, but then you put up a block so much that nothing is getting through. So there's potentials for missed opportunities, and this is in more than one aspect in your life. All right. So let me try to pull a couple more cards about this potential person. All right, so hold on, let me get another. This one fell out. So what it is it's still talking again about your strength, about you wanting to get out and have fun and enjoy yourself and celebrate, but you feel torn, and because of that, you're emotionally detached yourself. You're missing those new beginnings and those missed opportunities. So I don't know how long that they'll stick around, to be honest with you. And the thing is, actually, they're not even coming up in a reading at all. I try to pull cards for them, and it's really just talking about you. Let me try them again. I'm going to try one more time. All right. It's still not really talking about them, but yeah, actually, it could be saying that maybe they're not the perfect one for you either, and that really could just be because of that you have unresolved issues with you that you really, really, really need to fix. And this is going to be the same cycle again if you don't fix what's going on with you, and that takes a lot of hard work and dedication. Okay, this is saying it just could be a potential new beginning, but it looks like it's starting off fizzling out, so it could potentially turn around, but that's literally if it's up to you. The thing is, you've got to, I don't know, to like I don't know if I want to keep saying defensive, but that wall keeps getting brought up over and over again. Like you, so you're not letting anybody or anything into your heart. You have a wall up, and that's even yourself. Like you're not even being honest with yourself about all of it either. And it's affecting all aspects of your life, not just on a personal level or your personal life. It's going to affect a lot of things that you're doing. All right, Ileana, honey.
Wait a minute.
All right, living my best life. You're next, sweetheart.
Okay, thank you, she said.
You're welcome, sweetie.
She really needs to get this.
I really hope that soon that things will start working out for you, sweetie. But that's a lot of hard work that you got to do within yourself. Honestly, I would start doing some positive mantras and start meditating to help you heal.
It takes a long time sometimes.
Oh yeah.
It took me 13 years. But anyways, she's here living my best.
Okay. I'm sneaking some of this. Oh, look at my time on my thing says 333. Make a wish.
333.
All lucky numbers. Oh, this card just flew right out.
That's what time.
Oh, that's the same card that popped up before, but I wasn't really thinking about readings. So let me get back on this and cleanse these cards. Is there anybody on here that's still waiting for a reading?
Yeah, Miss Peaches was here, but she left, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there's anybody on here. She hasn't been answering.
She was
No, that's fine. You can have half of it.
I'm leaving.
Where you going?
With my friends.
No. Go ahead. Can I have a sip of it?
What is it?
An orange juice I was saving. I forgot Amy got it for me. I said, put it in the fridge and save it for me.
Oh, so you're taking Mom's orange
That's
juice.
okay. No, I don't want you to have it. It tastes very yummy. I forgot I had this in the fridge.
I said I don't want you to have it.
Here you go.
Here he is. Gotta take it. Gotta take it.
Does Dad know you're going to your friends? You talked to him about it? Does he tell you what time you gotta come home?
No.
Make sure your phone is charged. All right.
He didn't want to hear you. Lecturing you. Okay, Elaine. I'm living my best.
Yeah, I'm doing living my best life right now. The beautiful soul living my best life.
Okay, so who do I add to that list? It's probably-
It doesn't show anybody's responded. Is it doing this? Can I see your tablet?
Oh, yeah, I haven't really. Oh, I hit that button.
Yep, nobody's talking.
Nope. It's like, wow. Living my best was here. She said she was.
Huh?
Living my best is here. Really?
Yeah.
That's it.
Everybody else is quiet. Let's listen in the background.
That's because Muttonhead out there isn't talking on it.
I know it's super quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just today in general was quiet. The energy was like off today, wasn't it? Maybe it was just me.
Maybe. Judge you. Being weird.
Is Nessie still here? Nessie.
Of course she's here. She's been here sending hearts and love.
All right.
She's a good mom.
She is.
You didn't see what Living My Best did. What? You got me in a mess here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's why I just said, I don't see Nessie in here. I know it is very quiet today. I usually have a whole bunch of signs ahead of time and everything like that. The whole energy just seems a little off today. It does. Just the whole energy seems off, but that's okay.
we're here, we're awake, it's early.
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda, I love listening in the background.
Okay. I do that a lot of times. I don't talk. I just listen. All right. So living my best life. This is what's lying beneath you. You have some. Oh, let me pull another card because this is literally that came from the last reading. So let me just get clarity. Yeah. Okay. So this does pertain to you. So you've pushed forward and you've moved away from something that's happened in the past, living my best life. And what happened is something has, I don't know if it's it's a masculine energy anyways, that's around you, that you had to move away from. That was a little hard and difficult because it's talking away that you had to move away from that situation. Something must have changed and it was kind of crushing to you. Okay. So I don't know if you've been thinking about it lately or what's been going on, but that's something that's came up. And because of that happened, it kind of like you lost that fight and that drive a little bit to like, I just give up. I don't have the strength anymore emotionally. And
My husband.
oh yes, your husband needed divorce. Okay. Yeah, so leaving that situation was hard and difficult and very sad and depressing, and you lost a piece of yourself. And you're trying to find a piece of yourself. You just emotionally not doing too well with it right now. And that's okay. We have ups and downs while we try to find yourself again. Yeah, see, yeah, you lost your way and yourself. And it's saying that with that, you could potentially lose a lot of missed opportunities when things like that happen because you feel torn and not sure what to do. And that all has to do with you, like, when that happens, you really feel like you lost a piece of yourself. There's difference between like, oh, I feel sad or I feel depressed. This is deeper than that. This is literally like you feel like a piece of yourself was ripped out, okay? And that is harder to heal and come back from because now you got to find who you are again in your own identity and finding your true love self. With that being said, okay, that's a lot of stuff you're dealing with, and I don't know how many years it's been, but it could take years to get back on track and to feel like you again. And it's a long road, a long work in progress. But with that being said, there is good news at the end of the tunnel, believe it or not. This is saying that you, even though you felt like you had to carry all the heavy burden and take care of yourself, that this journey is making you stronger even at the days you feel the weakest. That just know that you're able to pick yourself back up and you're able to push harder and push stronger even if you don't feel like it some days. Everything that you're doing now is part of your healing process. You having those those YouTube channels and you connected with different outreach, different types of people, that's really starting your part of your healing process. So even though some days you feel down and yicky, you have something to look forward to. So each time you accomplish something or you start something, it makes you heal a little bit more. It's part of that stepping stone. It's part of that progress. So you're getting there slowly. You're getting there slowly. It's not going to be hard. There's a lot of burdens that you're carrying with you, but those burdens will one by one start dropping off. So every time you accomplish something new, a new skill, a new art, a new, whatever it is that you're trying to do, each time you take a little step in the right direction, up a little bit higher, you let go of part of your past, and that falls off. So that it makes room for a little bit more. So that healing process is slow, but it's finally coming together.
Yeah, she said
Exactly, you're finding pieces of yourself and your past. Yes.
Yeah, she became disabled too.
Yes. So all this is just a stepping stones to part of your healing. And if this is coming up in your reading, it's really because most of it is all talking about the past relationship and how it broke you. So that means even if it's not physically affecting you today, emotionally, that's in your shadow self that you hid deep down that you need to chip away and break away to. So just know it's happening very, very slowly, but you are getting there. You are getting there. You're doing what makes you happy again. And doing what makes you happy and makes you fulfilled in life is really going to help help you slowly get out of your rut. But it's going to be a long time process. And I have a feeling it's been going on for a while, and it's going to be continuing on for a little bit more. Just each step is going to get a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better.
Yeah, you gotta get out. And have
That's
fun.
why you say I'm living my best life at 60. Now, present time. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So, well, my mom does palmistry. She used to. She retired, and I know very vaguely a little bit. And I remember reading somewhere while I was reading up on palmistry that it was saying depending on what lines are and stuff in your hands. Actually, I don't remember that part exactly, but it was saying that in women, sometimes women don't find what they want to do in life, or even their career sometimes until they're in their late 50s, or in their between 50 and 60. It was saying anyways. It's because you had to feel like you had to do other priorities earlier on, and then you get to the point where you're like, you know what, it's time to do me. All right, and I guarantee you that's the phase that you're in right now. So you're living your best life now at 60 is probably the perfect name for you, because that sounds like exactly what you're going through and what you're doing right now. So that's kind of beautiful. Doesn't matter how old we are, we always learn. We can always grow. We can always have goals. I knew a lady who I like dearly who started her own business at 70. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't, you just keep pushing. You never stop what your dreams and goals are.
Well, there you go. She said I took care
Yeah,
of
so you
everybody
took care
else.
of everybody else.
You know that.
And then what happens too is when you take care of everybody else and then you got nobody to take care of, then you're like, crap, now what do I do?
Yeah, who am I?
Yeah, exactly. And then now you have to find other things that's gonna make you find you and be your own individual person. Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we live to 110. If you met somebody that is 110 years old, they're gonna tell you they still learn something new every day. You never stop learning, you never stop growing spiritually as a person. All right, living my best life, sweetheart. Is anybody else on here waiting for a reading? Who do I got a timestamp? I got a timestamp. Glenda. I'm pretty sure she's a member. And I said I would timestamp Menard.
Oh, because he's working.
Yeah, she said, thank goodness for my granddaughter. I helped take care of her, but on my terms. Yeah, absolutely. Our grandchildren, okay, Nessie, okay, sweetheart. Our grandchildren are absolutely some of our biggest blessings. And we realize we just don't have the energy like we used to anymore either. Like I'm 48. I'm gonna be 49 this year. Let me tell you, I've raised a whole army full of children, and I love my grandchild more than anything, but I don't think I could ever do it again full time. Good try, Mama.
Oh. Free Nancy said just the general week.
Just a general, okay, honey. Oh, is Dixie still in here? I wanted to check out Dixie's video.
You want to do the reading first, and then we'll put it on, and everybody can.
Yeah, well, I want to do it when Dixie's here.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to catch up with everything. I don't want Dixie to think I forgot about her. So she might have left. If she did, I'll look at the video now, and then I'll go back and we'll do it maybe a live on. We haven't done a ghost one in a while, a spirit one in a while. So maybe that could be the next one. We can play Dixie's video.
I just found all my recordings and stuff that I can look through.
Cool.
Found a whole bunch of the discs and stuff. I didn't look at them yet.
Sweet.
Dixie, yes, leaving in 10
Oh,
minutes.
so Dixie, how about the next live I do? I'll set up a time with you, see when you're going to be around. And I'll do a live with Spirit, and then we can play the video then. Does that sound good? Because if you got to leave in 10 minutes. That would be very cool.
She said, gotta pick up Coco.
I got to pick up Rocco.
She said, sounds great.
Sweet. Living my best life says I take better care of myself now because I want to live longer to enjoy my granddaughter, absolutely, and my daughter as a mom.
Oh, she's getting like me.
Yeah.
Do it on a paranormal night, Queenie says.
Yeah, that sounds good. So I usually do paranormal on Wednesdays, but I don't know if,
You're probably going to the church, so.
yeah, it depends if I can get my daughter babysitter or not. So we'll have to see. I don't know if I could do it tomorrow or if I have to wait until Friday. And I do it a little on the earlier side, like 6 or 7 my time, because everybody around my time goes live about 9. And then, you know, everybody will leave to go see whatever stuff is going on the YouTube streets. So I try to do mine a little bit earlier than everybody else. Because I notice once other people go live, oop, they all leave. That's right, Nessie. Do it on paranormal night. All right, Nessie, sweetheart. How about Nessie? How about I do a reading for the week because you're here every week too. So I'll do it for the week. All right, Dixie, I will. I'll message you on Discord. All right. So, Nessie, I put what lays beneath you, and it looks like family. At least what you consider family seems to be weighing a heavy burden on you. You've been really stressed out with that, and that's probably has to do a lot with overthinking. All right, and let me pull a couple more cards. Everything that keeps lying beneath you is popping out first. Hermit. This, I don't know if it's because we were literally just talking about this, but this is the Hermit, and this is you finding and connecting with yourself also. And this is like you finding your way too. Time of rest, time of reflection, looking into yourself and see what makes you happy. Oh, because it looks like you almost feel like, how can I put this? When you feel like when you start getting to a certain age that you always look back and it's like, oh, I don't think I'm ever going to find this again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this again. So you kind of feel like you're losing part of that self, and looking back, you know, at different things, wishing that, you know, things could be different or where you could do different things ahead. Oh yeah, see, and that comes right along with it because you got the Page of Wands in reverse too. So it's kind of holding you back. So with that being said, though, is that this is saying that don't hold yourself back. That this is just a temporary feeling. That this is going to happen every once in a while. No, Peaches, you got here just before I got off. I was getting ready to end, but you can also read you because you showed up before I ended. So you'll be next, Peaches. So these are just temporary thoughts and feelings that are going on through your mind, and it really could be because maybe you've been going through these or we were just talking about it. Okay. But this is saying is that you're going to push forward to do what it is that still makes you happy in a materialistic way, like making sure that that you find things that make you happy. So whether it's material things or trying to find things that make you happy that can earn a little extra money, doing different things like that. Like you're going to keep yourself motivated to keep yourself going and keep yourself happy. All right, Nessie, honey. So it's probably something and ideas that you already have in the works.
What if should have, she said.
Yep. All right, Peaches, honey.
She's back.
Peaches, honey, did you have a question?
No, look, she might now. No.
Did she say no?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a big delay on here, so it takes forever for me to get the answer. So Peaches, this is talking about you pushing forward and putting a fire under your butt to start to try to get things done, which is good. And then it's saying something about higher learning, and then it's talking about you finding that fire back inside of you again that you probably been missing for a while. It is saying, do not let a man get in your way of your higher education, because that is the warning. You're starting off good. You have that passion and thought and drive to continue forward, but it's saying here is like, don't let a man get in your way of you bettering yourself, or them saying that they're going to save the day and take care of you. So yeah, basically don't give up what you want to do. You have to, no choice but to fight and push forward and do what it is that you need to do and want to do in life. Okay, so that could potentially get in the way of you completing whatever skill that it is that you plan on going towards. Oh, 3 of Cups. It's also saying here that a lot of the gossip in the rumor mills and playing around and stuff is ending. It's going to start ending. That's going to be in the back burner, so you don't have to worry about it too much any further. So that's kind of dissipate, and that long dark place that you've been in for a long time is going to start dissipating, and it'll stay gone as long as you don't let basically say don't let a man in your way. Okay, as long as you don't let a man in your way and you keep doing what you got to do, everything's going to start falling into place. You're going to find that happy place again. She's saying, Mama, sit still. She must see you moving around over
How
here.
can she see me moving around?
I don't know.
Can you?
Oh yeah, I can
my
see your feet.
I'm going around. I'm spinning in
It's
my
a
chair.
mother-daughter thing. I do the same thing.
Whee!
Apple does not fall far too far from the tree.
It's getting late. I was spinning.
Yeah.
That's definitely what's going on. So I'm still pushing.
Thank you. It's definitely what's going on. I'm still pushing, and that would be great for it to stay gone. Thank you. It's dissipating. But I'm telling you, got a warning. Don't let no man come in and ruin it for you. All right, so I got to read for Bernard
And Glenda.
and Glenda.
I already had a question.
Yeah.
You in first?
Yeah, Bernard's question. Let me see if I can remember, because it's been a while. He wants to know about a raise about his new job, and it's not about 2 females.
Yeah. Is he getting a raise? And he has a choice between 2 females. We don't know what to do.
All right. She says she sees your tootsies.
Yeah. Until I'm stable better, yeah. I was bored, so I was spinning.
Remember that, Peaches. Remember that. Because we're human. We got feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Just go with, they're all assholes to start with. I did that for many years. Well, Queen Nessie went out and bought sketchbooks because she's got to get back into her art.
Oh, really? Do you draw?
Must be, yeah.
I'm still working on my diamond picture. Let me show it to you. On one I'm working on. I don't know how well you can see it on here. I've gotten like up to here done. I got up to here done. I've done this. So I got this bit up here to do. So I got a little more than halfway done. I love it though. I don't know how well you guys can see it on here.
But in a world full of princesses, be a witch.
Yeah.
I have a degree.
The
in
one that I
art.
really liked that I was working on, my granddaughter got into and ruined it. So that was my other one. And then my mom Rhonda did this one. And my mother got one in the mail, 2 of them in the mail for me and her to do.
She got a degree in art.
Who has a degree in art?
Queen Nessie.
Really? Girl, I want to see it. You can always do a live while you're doing art and making pictures and let us see it, the process of it,
And
or take video of it as you go on and then edit the video.
she
And
could be drawing my tootsies as she's watching. I've always wanted to draw like that. I just never. Oh, wait a minute. Dixie.
I'm very artistic in some ways, and drawing is really not me.
Dixie said, I diamond paint. I create my own.
You do? You know what, Dixie? So Rhonda does a whole lot of them.
Nancy said she showed her stuff last week.
Yes, she did. Yes, that's right. So Rhonda does a lot of them. All throws behind me I have done. Oh, very cool. So Rhonda does a lot of diamond painting, and it comes with a whole bunch of beads. You get a bunch left over. I told her, when you get enough beads, you probably could find a cross stitch pattern and use that pattern to make a picture with the diamond beads, which I miss cross stitch. I just showed my mom. I bought this cross stitch years ago and I haven't done it yet. It's a black background, it's a black cloth, and it's a dragon, like a purplish blue dragon.
Yep.
It's at I don't remember, an egg or something. It's absolutely beautiful. And I have not worked on it. I had it since before I moved here. So I've probably had it 15 years.
Nancy said the photo ones are great diamond paintings.
Yeah, we show the one that too. Yeah, they are. And we show the one that Celica's family member did that was huge last week, that Christmas one.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, we didn't see Sean. I hope everything's okay.
You should do one of you and your mama as a diamond painting. Not me.
Oh my goodness.
I put photos in a pattern maker and make my own charts. Oh, very cool. That is and then you do that as diamond painting. So do you buy your own little diamond chip thingies? I'm curious how you do that. That's so cool.
She said that picture she did would be cool for diamond painting. Nancy.
Oh yeah.
She buys diamond dots. I didn't know you could.
I didn't know you could. So how what do you use for sticky at
From
the bottom,
Joann's.
like double-sided tape? Oh, really? I didn't know that. If you sell that Joann's, you could probably buy it on Amazon cheaper, unless you got coupons. I do everything with coupons. I didn't even know you could at Joann's. I had no clue. All right, Bernard, let me write this time down for you.
Let me see what kitties I heard. Oh, Dixie says she buys the black canvases. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, really? Oh, I bet you that's beautiful.
Do you want to go out?
It's probably because he hears them out there.
That's awesome. Okay, so we only have those two left. Do you want Glenda first or Bernard?
Oh, yeah. 400. I'm doing Bernard right now.
Okay, you got his question, right?
Yep. So Bernard wants to know about his raise.
And choosing between two.
Yeah, about 2 females. Okay. Let's see. Bernard, are you going to get a raise? Are you going to get a raise?
Get braids all right. Don't braids up with my foot.
Yeah.
Glenda's here. You don't have to timestamp her.
Oh, Glenda, good. I was just about to timestamp you. Because you're last but not least. All right. Bernard, are you going to get a raise? Yeah, because money's been really tight and kind of wondering what you got to do. Listen, it does show at the end of you getting it all together. Listen, it looks like financially you went through kind of a hard, difficult time, probably in your life, just some stuff going on anyways, Bernard. And then it says that you don't advocate and fight for yourself the way that you could. You need to stand up for yourself a little bit more. Don't be afraid. Once you do that, you're going to get recognized, and you are going to be able to get that money that you want and need and deserve, to be able to look back and like, look what I accomplished. Look what I was able to do. So yes, it's not happening right now. It's because you probably need to stand up and show that strength that you have, so other people will recognize it or speak up. All right, so let's see about these two women. I'm going to do woman 1, woman 2. Woman 1, I don't know the difference between them two. Woman 2. Let me see. So I don't know what's really going on, but I from what it looks like, I don't know if either one of them are it or the ones. Maybe there's some issues going on. But yeah, one of them you seem like you're just waiting around for to see what kind of happens, and they're just trying to trail you along. The other one you thought might be a better fit, but they're kind of a player, and they have their own issues going on. Honestly, I think both of them have different kinds of issues that don't match what you're looking for in life. So that's how it goes right now. I don't know really what's going on, or maybe this is how you feel about the situation. All right, Bernard. Now it is Glenda. Glenda.
Last but not least.
Yes. She was first to sign up and the last one to be read. Glenda, you've been really good to make sure you've been first lately. That's awesome. Make sure your ass gets right on that list.
You said hi, Iris. She said late to the game.
That's okay. You're not too late. You're still here. All right. I'm going to take a second to see if I want to see if my microphone is working now.
You want to mess with that? Just in case.
Yeah, I do. It's not on now. Did I shut it off?
If you unplug there, everything. No, it's not.
I just turned it on. Hold on. What did I do with my mouse? I literally just had it.
Pink. Other side of soda can.
Oh, my soda can was hiding it. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Let me see. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know. Let me see if that microphone is on. Wait, I would think you could hear me from. Oh wait, I turned it all the way down, didn't I? Wait, I would think you could hear me from. Oh wait, I turned it all the way down. Does it sound different? Let me shut off this one. Oh wait, I turned it all the way down. Does it sound different? Let me shut off this one. It's not letting me. No, that microphone still isn't working.
Iris, it just.
What?
Oh, monkey ass is here.
Hey, monkey ass, how you doing, sweetheart? I'm checking to see if my microphone's working. Oh, I can turn it down, please.
Yeah, but the picture's very blurry. You know what I mean?
Which one's very blurry?
This one right here. That you were sitting on saying, you know, hi monkey ass or whatever. Oh, it's gone
All right.
now. You went over.
I'm trying to get my microphone to work. Hello. But I don't know how to shut this one off. Let me try doing this. All right. Can you hear me now? Alrighty. That's okay. I guess we'll just have to do this. All right, Glenda, honey. Oh, okay, monkey ass sweetheart. If you wanted to read it, honey, just let me know, sweetheart. If not, thank you for popping in. My favorite ass. Oh, all right.
What was yours? I lit yours and forgot to put them.
Oh. Love you, monkey ass.
Thank you, though, she said.
Okay. All right, so Glenda, I got the Nine of Wands here. Just like, oh, look at everything I accomplished. And that shit was hard work, okay? And then you have the Eight of Wands here. And this is talking about getting some kind of news, okay? I don't know what the news is yet. Let's kind of see what's going on here. Ooh. So you might be hearing something new, Glenda, coming up soon. That's going to be a new beginning, which is good. Something's going to make you feel good, make you be a little happier. So I don't know if you've gotten the news yet, but it's in the present. So that means if it hasn't happened yet, it's literally about to happen. So I don't know if if you heard from somebody you haven't heard from in a while, or got a phone call, whatever the case is, it's coming up very, very soon, and it's going to change things for the better, at least bring you some of that happiness that you've been needing, which is good, good, good. Let me see. Ooh, it's a new beginning. There's two new beginning cards right in a row. So something's coming your way that's definitely going to be good, be happiness, give you that passion, that fight back inside you that you feel like you've lost. Because it looks like, no, not yet. Okay, so it looks like because it's movement, moving forward. So that's literally, I don't know if you're literally gonna. All right, so it's getting news. So news for a new beginning, whether it's moving, traveling, getting a message from somebody, getting a phone call from somebody, getting a text from somebody, getting an email from somebody. There's something happening that's going to bring along movement, which is new beginnings. Okay, and it's going to be, this is start something new that's going to start a new adventure, start something new your way that's going to be able to grow and be prosperous. So look forward to it. And so since it's like literally right here in front of you, that's showing like some of your hard work that you've been paying off is going to come to a head. Like you deserve that good karma, that good mojo coming your way from all that stress. It's coming. It's coming. And it's present. So that's why I said, if you haven't heard it yet, literally it's going to happen. Or you're going to get off of here and be like, oh yeah, that's right. I heard from so-and-so, and blah, blah, blah. So just pay attention. Keep that in mind.
That's a good reading.
Yeah, that is. Glenza needs it too because she doesn't. Lately, you've always had the best readings. She's had a lot of stressors.
Yeah, well,
So
now
it's something
all
new,
together.
something good.
Maybe she's getting later.
I'm not repeating what my mom said.
Did you hear me?
Trust me, it was funny.
I'm trying to get centered on course. See, that's exactly what I said.
Yep, I'm trying to get centered and on course. No, my mom was talking about you getting some, wink, wink. That's not exactly how she worded it. You're welcome, Linda. So is there anybody in the background that I missed? Oh, wait, Misty C. Is she a member?
No,
She's not? Okay. All right.
that's why I didn't write it down, because I was writing them all down.
All right. All right. So then I guess we're it then. I guess that's it. Kavanna's like, I need some. So maybe I can face this to me a little bit more now since I'm not doing readings. So now I gotta look up while I talk so y'all can see me. So anyways, so this is a deal. I don't know which day I'm gonna be doing what. So I plan on tomorrow going to the church we still have to, our church is opening up this
Sunday,
week.
yeah.
This week, and we've had it closed. We take a few weeks off in the winter. And to save on our heat bill, we're a small church. We can't afford the heat. So, but anyhow, we're going up there. We got to still take down all the old Christmas stuff that's up, and we end up having a broken pipe. And the water company came out and fixed part of it. There's the meter, but there's still a leaky pipe there. So my husband needs to go up there and fix it. So I plan on going tomorrow. So I don't know if my daughter, one of my oldest daughters, is able to babysit for my older daughter for like an hour or so. So we can go up there, or then if not, then I have to go on Thursday. And I don't really want to go on Thursday because the day I do Oracle. So I might have to shuffle around lives a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Venus, you said Friday. Iris.
Yeah. So, well, what I'm saying is either I have to do the paranormal tomorrow, but if I don't do it tomorrow, I'm going to do that Friday. And Friday, if I can't do on Thursday, if I can't do the Oracle readings, then I'll do that on Friday. So something will be made up on Friday. What it is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I can get a better answer when I get off of here, and then I'll schedule the lives. So one of these days I gotta go regardless and spend a day there. We'll see. But I'll let you know, and then I'll let Dixie know too, so we can check out her video. I think we'll do a spirit one night, do a ghost one. We haven't done one in a while. How's that sound?